What's going on? All right. How is my audio level sound? Is that better? Let's see if I should turn this up or not. How about this? Okay, this sounds a lot better. Cool. I think that looks good. We're not peaking as much. What if I do like a little mic check? Am I a little bit low? Maybe I am a little bit low. Let's move the fader up a little bit like this. Okay, that looks better. Yes. All right. What is up, Shane? What's up, Larry? What is going on, everybody? All right. So Jim Nance and Tony Romo are on the call on CBS, but we're here on YouTube. We're calling the Eagles and the Bills game. Hopefully, you're all having yourselves a phenomenal Sunday afternoon and that you're staying warm. It is very, very cold in the Philadelphia area. But that's okay because we're just about ready to get ready for some football on the gridiron here at the Link. So the Philadelphia Eagles again taking on the Buffalo Bills. This is a team that ended up winning the Monday Night Football game against the Kansas City Chiefs. And they played pretty good defense in the second half, but were able to just come out victorious. And I got to tell you, the Eagles played really well, but also the Chiefs, they had some opportunities to try to cash in, and they just weren't able to answer the bell. And we can go back to the tape. We can talk about Marquez Valdez-Scantling's drop pass. We can look at the fourth down conversions and stuff, too, and look at Patrick Mahomes. But the Eagles, they got the job done. And guess what? They're 9-1. They're first in the NFC East, of course. They're first in the NFC. And, well, it should be a very good game between these two teams as the Buffalo Bills on the other end. They are 2-2 over their last 4 games. It's been a very up and down season for them, just to say the least. They've been a team that has really just been very inconsistent on both ends of the field, and you know they're trying to come out with a win today as well. So the Eagles will be kicking it off first as it goes all the way towards the end zone. Jake Elliott there to kick it out, and we have a touchback called. So the Buffalo Bills 6-5 on the season. They're 1-3 on the road. Meanwhile, the Eagles, they have not lost a game at home, and Josh Allen is going to go out there to start things off with the Bills offense. Hopefully you all had yourselves a great gobble day. I appreciate you all so much for being here. FS Pod, what's going on, my brother? My brother, thanks for coming on here. Allen's going to hand it off, and it'll be just a couple of yards of a gain by James Cook. So James Cook leading this team in rushing yards per game. As far as the starting lineup goes, we got Josh Allen, James Cook, Stephon Diggs, Gabe Davis, Khalil Shakir, Dalton Kincaid, and the fullback, of course, Reggie Gilliam. And then on the offensive line, we'll get to that in just a few moments. There's a little screen pass that's delivered all the way to Cooks towards his left side, and he gets the third down, just a little bit short of the first down marker. So it will be 3rd and 2 at the Buffalo 33-yard line. So the Buffalo Bills going from right to left. And here we go. So we got Deion Dawkins, David Edwards, Mitch Morse, Osiris Torrance, and Spencer Brown on the offensive line for the Buffalo Bills. As everybody lines up, and Allen will hand it off this time. And just a short gain by Latavius Murray, and the Eagles get a 3-and-out there. They're in the Kelly Green uniform. Zach Cunningham gets the stop. Just about a yard or so, and it's 4th and 2 at the Buffalo 33, and the punting unit is going to go out there. So a good job by the Eagles' defensive line. We'll talk more about them probably on the drive after the next one. And Britton Covey is going to go out there to punt the football. He has 19 punt returns on the season. He's going to go out there to receive the punt, and the punt is up. And that's going to go all the way just within the 20, and the fair catch is called. So, of course, Sam Martin out there to punt the football for the Buffalo Bills. And here comes Jalen Hurts and company. Here we go. How cold? It's pretty cold. I want to say that it's about 42 degrees, 43? 43. That's what I want to say. Hey, Mike, hey, Tampa. Yes, sir. All right, so Jalen Hurts and the entire offense of the Eagles going out there. So we got Hurts, Swift, Brown, Smith, Jones. Goddard is out, so Jack Stoll will be the starting tight end. And on the offensive line, you got Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Jason Kelsey, Cam Jurgens, and Lane Johnson, I believe, is out. 2 seconds left on the play clock. Here's Jalen Hurts in the gun, gets the snap, tries to escape from the pressure, rolls over towards his right side, throws it, and it just goes out of bounds towards the near sideline. So that could have been absolute trouble, as the defensive line was just able to get on through. And I got to tell you, that was a pretty good play by Leonard Floyd, who's out there on the defensive line, starting at the right defensive end for Buffalo. 13:01 left to go in the first quarter, as Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia Eagles set up shop at the 19. Hurts will get the snap again. Pressure's coming. He escapes, rolls over towards the left, and he has to throw it out of bounds, this time towards the far sideline. So he just could not escape the pressure. The one thing that the Eagles had going against them last week is that the offensive line just really struggled in that first half, and they just were not able to give Jalen Hurts a lot of time to throw, especially when he was under pressure. So hopefully that can change in the first half of this game. 12 minutes and 55 seconds to go in the first quarter. Eagles are 8th in rushing this season. They have a 48% conversion on third downs, which is the best in the NFL. Hurts in the gun, gets the snap. He's looking. He steps back, and he'll try to escape one tackle. He rolls over towards his right side, and he has to throw it away again. So back-to-back 3-and-outs, as Jalen Hurts could not complete one completion. And, 12:45 left to go in the first quarter, and the punting unit's going to go out there for the Eagles. That's just not what you want to start off the ball game for the Eagles. You want to try to go out there, be assertive, and Hurts just in a passing type of a mode. I mean, yes, you got to give the defensive line a lot of credit for the Buffalo Bills, including guys like Greg Rousseau and Ed Oliver. And, of course, you have Von Miller as one of the best defensive edges in the game still. But anyhow, Man's going to go out there to punt the football. And on the return, it'll be Deontay Hardy. So Hardy picks it up at the 20, tries to go to the 30, and he gets taken down right after the 30. Probably at the 32, that's where he's marked down. We have a timeout with 12:33 left to go in the first quarter. Still scoreless so far. All right. Okay, that's a little bit better. Where is... Did I leave? Yeah, I guess I did. It'll come up probably. All right, cool. Hopefully you're all doing well, having yourselves a fantastic day. My name is Jason Joseph. This, of course, is Play by Play with JJ. Cam's here. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Cam, did you just change your profile? It's just cold. Just walked my dog and it's wet. It is very wet. It's very slick, I would say. I'd say it's a little maybe not slick, but it's a little bit drizzly outside. We finally have our TV and our internet back. It turned out to be a bad modem. Oh, wow. I'm happy that was resolved. Let's go, Birds. If you guys are new to the channel, please make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons so that way you know when I go live or if I upload. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. We come on for Eagles football, Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, and we do play-by-play for all three of those sports, and we're also doing Flyers watch parties as we're trying to get into the hockey game. So if you guys are interested in any of those sports, if you guys love these games, and if you love these casts as much as I do, well, hit that subscribe button. We need 13 more people to become a part of our Play-by-Play with JJ family, and I hope that you guys can join today. That would be really cool. I'd like us to get to the 1,500 mark today. I think that that's actually going to be possible, and that would be really, really nice. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit distracted. I'm trying to figure out where I put my remote for my fan. I can't seem to figure that out. It'll probably show up. I do need to reorganize the room again. That I do have to do. But anyhow, hopefully you're all having yourselves a fantastic day. If you are tuning in on Facebook, okay, I noticed that the one thing that I keep forgetting to do is I keep forgetting to acknowledge everybody else that's on the other platforms. So if you are tuning in on Facebook, I see that we got Gaming with Bolmaj on Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch or if you're on Facebook, please make sure that you come onto the YouTube channel. Feel free to do so. It should be in the description. You can also look up Play by Play with JJ. We're pretty easy to find now. So Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills offense going back out there to work. 12:33 left to go in the first quarter. Both teams at a 3-and-out on their first drive. Allen on a handoff all the way to Latavius Murray, and Murray runs up the middle, and he just gets about 4 or 5 yards. They're going to actually give him 7 yards, and Zach Cunningham was there to make the tackle. So the Philadelphia Eagles, they have 102 quick pressures, according to Next Gen Stats, which is most in the NFL. I mean, this defensive line has just been really, really great. Hassan Reddick, of course, among the quick pressure leaders in the NFL. And for the Eagles, he has 28 on the season. Josh Sweat also up there, too, with 20. All right, Allen under center. He's going to hand it off this time to Murray again. Murray tries to get past the hash, and he does so, and that's going to be good enough for a first down. He had to run over towards his right side and was able to just get taken down. That was actually Ty Johnson that was on the run right there. I beg your pardon. But regardless, it's a first down, and Sean McDermott has to be really happy about that, head coach for the Buffalo Bills. So the Bills, and you look at their schedule, they play against the Kansas City Chiefs after the Week 13 bye. Then they have to play against the Dallas Cowboys. They don't have an easy schedule ahead. Allen again under center. He'll fake the handoff this time, looks over towards his right, and it's incomplete. The intended receiver was supposed to be Khalil Shakir, and he just could not haul that one in. So the clock stops. It's 2nd and 10 now, and Shakir cannot come up with the catch. $11:05 left to go in the first quarter. Again, the Bills 6-5. Allen last week was 20 for 32 in the passing game with 275 passing yards. He also threw 3 touchdowns. Allen again, there's a screen pass all the way towards the left side. It's caught just shy of the first down marker by Dalton Kincaid. The ball is spotted at the Philadelphia 47. So it'll be 3rd and 1. The clock is still running. There's Joe Brady, the interim offensive coordinator. He's in the booth for the Buffalo Bills. And, well, their offense has been a little bit stagnant, and Josh Allen has really been struggling and has just had a very inconsistent season. We'll talk more about it in just a few moments, as this team is 5 for 13 on 3rd down conversions. That was actually last week. Allen hands it off, and the Eagles got to stop. On the run right there, it was Latavius Murray. Murray had nowhere to go. Zach Cunningham able to get the stop for the Birds. They're going to go for it, however, on 4th down. So no gain at the Philadelphia 47. Allen under center. The brotherly shove. Let's see. Does it work? The pile-on goes forward. And do they give him a first down? Let's see. They do. That's going to move the change. The chains. Why did I say the change? Oh, yeah, a little QB sneak up the middle. Morse was actually able to push the pile on himself. And the Bills will certainly take that. The Eagles have to try to get a stop again. 10:04 left to go in the first quarter. Again, the Bills going from right to left. And here's Josh Allen in the gun. He'll hand it off to Cook. Cook runs up the middle, but he gets tripped up just at the hash. Gets 3 yards, and the ball will be spotted at the Philadelphia 43. This is a nice test for the Birds. It is. It is a very good test for the Birds. I love ex-Viking Latavius Murray, real solid player. Yes, he is. He's a really good solid player. He can also catch too. So that's really nice about that. And the Bills, that's what they've used him for some of the time. And he's also good for just, veteran leadership. All right, Cook in motion, going from left to right. Allen in the gun, gets the snap, throws over to Cook. Cook goes over towards the far sideline, and he'll get taken out of bounds. It should be a 3rd and 1, just marked shy of the first down marker. A nice catch by Cook over towards the far sideline as he was in motion, going from right to left, from the bottom of the screen to the top. And he just gets taken down just before the 38-yard line. All right, here we go again. Allen under center. Murray in the backfield. Allen will hand it off to Murray. Murray lunges up the middle and dives forward for a first down. He got it just on 3 yards. Byard there to make the tackle, and Latavius Murray again comes through. So Murray, now 33 years old, was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2013 from UCF College. 3rd and 1 for the tush push. Oh, boy. They didn't do it that time. 7:35 left to go in the first quarter, and the Bills are just milking the clock down. Allen with a little toss back to Cook. Cook runs over towards his left. He escapes one tackle and tries to go out of bounds towards the near sideline, and he does so. Just a 4-yard gain, though, as he gets taken out of bounds by Nicholas Morrow. So this Philadelphia Eagles defense really trying to do whatever they can to just try to stop the run. The Bills, nothing really too fancy in the air game. It's really just been a whole lot of runs with guys like Latavius Murray and James Cook and even a little bit of Ty Johnson. No Damian Harris. He's on the IR. Allen in the gun, gets the snap, throws it, and Cook over towards the left side, tries to catch it, and he drops it. 3rd and 6. It was a perfect throw by Josh Allen towards the near sideline. Morrow was the intended or was the guy that was covering him, but Cooks just asked to catch that. He was just running over towards the end zone, towards the near side, and it was right into the breadbasket, and he lost it. So it's now 3rd and 6, 6:50 left to go in the first quarter. Allen under center, 6 seconds left on the play clock. Allen rallies the troops. Now he backs up. He gets the snap, throws over towards his right, and already flags are thrown on the play. They're going to call a false start. So that's going to set them back about a couple of yards, if that is on the offense, which it looks like it is. So Spencer Brown gets called for the false start, and that's going to set them back another 5 yards. So the ball will be enforced at the Philadelphia 30-yard line. And it'll now be a 3rd and 11 at the Philadelphia 35. It's drizzling a little bit over out at the link. You have the garbage bags on some of the fans. And it's pretty cold, too. Allen again in the gun. Gets the snap, and flags are thrown immediately. And let's see what they're going to call here. Clock stops with 6:50 left to go in the first quarter. Another false start is called on Buffalo, and this time it's on Mitch Morse. That sets them back another 5 yards, and it should be 3rd and 16 at the Philadelphia 40. The Bills sabotage themselves. I guess that's the name of the game. We also have a couple other games on right now. The Arizona Cardinals, they lead it 8-7 with 13:27 left to go in the second quarter against the LA Rams. 3rd and 16 here. Buffalo has the football. Allen gets the snap. He's looking deep. He fires it. It's incomplete. Gabe Davis, the intended receiver. Well, he was being covered by Darius Slay. And James Bradbury also doing a good job of just picking them up. So the ball was supposed to go out in front of Davis, but James Bradbury doing a good job of just staying on his man, who was just behind him, and I think that he confused him a little bit. And, well, it's going to be 4th and 16 at the Philadelphia 40, and the punting unit's going to go out there. So Martin, again, will be punting the football, and Covey will be the punt returner. 3 seconds left on the play clock. The punt is high. It's pretty deep. It's going to be caught just at the 11. We have a flag thrown in the backfield. And let's see what the flag will be on. But Covey caught it at the 11. And Jalen Hurts and the Eagles will set up shop right there, depending on what the penalty is. It is very loud at the link. Very, very loud. It's crazy. All right. Let's see. They're not going to... They haven't called the penalty just yet. They're just gathering. All right. Let's see. They call a face mask on Saron Neal for the Buffalo Bills. So Martin had a punt towards the Philadelphia 12. The fair catch was called. So that's a 15-yard penalty. So that'll set up shop at the 27-yard line. Back-to-back offsides made me think I was a play ahead and had a spoiler in the chat. Oh, no, you're good, Larry. You're good, my guy. You're good, man. Oh, boy. Cool. Huh. I don't know where it is. All right, I will be right back in just a few moments. That'll add 15. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I will see you very, very soon. We're back. We're back on here, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a fantastic day. We're going to change these scoreboards right now. That's what we're going to do. All right, so let's do that. Give me 1 second. All right, so I didn't think that this was going to be a problem, but I always forget that it is. All right, you walked out on us. What, change it? Oh, of nothing. That's funny. All right, so as we're just back here, it just came back, and there was a false start called on Landon Dickerson for the Birds. So Jalen Hurts has completed 68.5% of his passes this season. He also is third among quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns with 9. He'll hand it off here this time to number 0, DeAndre Swift. And he just runs up the middle, just gets maybe a couple of yards, and the ball will be spotted at the Philadelphia 25. So it's now 2nd and 12. So the false start, of course, was a 5-yard penalty that set them back all the way to the 27. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking. He fires up the middle. It's caught. And it'll be to Devontae Smith for a first down. Nice diving catch by Devontae Smith. This game may go 5 hours, says Mike Green. Well, the first quarter's been pretty slow as the Eagles had somebody in motion. It looked like it was A.J. Brown. All right, so it's 1st and 10. 5:50 left to go. Hurts gets the snap. He's going to hand it off, though, and a run up the middle is made by DeAndre Swift. He just gets a couple of yards, though. He gets taken down by Bernard. So Bernard there to make the tackle. Terrell Bernard, the middle linebacker for the Buffalo Bills. He's had himself a very interesting season for sure, statistically speaking. 2nd and 6, 5:18 left in the first quarter. 10 seconds left on the play clock. DeAndre Swift over towards Hurts' right, now goes over towards his left side. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking towards his left. He has to move. He rolls over towards the right side. Pressure's coming, and he just steps out of bounds. Lots of pressure provided by Linval Joseph, who is the second right defensive tackle for the Buffalo Bills, and he just is able to run Hurts out of bounds. 3rd and 9, as they just get maybe a yard. Hurts, I didn't see if he had anybody open downfield or anything, but he just took it out of bounds and probably, I guess he made the right move by just hanging on to the football. 3rd and 9 now, 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts wants it. He gets it with 1 second left. He gets the snap. He's looking. He's still looking. Fires downfield. Lots of flags thrown. It's incomplete. And this should go against Buffalo. So Jordan Poyer in the backfield was covering A.J. Brown, it looked like. And let's see what the call is called. They're going to call a holding on Rasul Douglas. I didn't see Douglas commit a penalty. I thought maybe it was Poyer, but let's see. Douglas, this was away from the play. That's why. So Douglas was holding Devontae Smith, and you can't do that. Just held him right on the right elbow as he was trying to make a little route run over towards the left. So that's going to move the chains for Philadelphia. And the ball will be spotted at the Philadelphia 39-yard line, or at the 44, I should say. Here we go. Again, Hurts will get the snap. He'll hand it off, or he'll fake the handoff, and Hurts has it, and he just gets back to the line of scrimmage, over towards the dash, and it just gets 1 yard there. 2nd and 9 with 4 minutes to go. This was a nice play because Swift actually did get a piece of the rock, but Hurts hung on to it and just rolled over towards that left side and just lunged on forward for a yard or so. Hurts with 100 rushes this season, 345 yards, and 9 touchdowns. All right, he'll get the snap. Throws over towards his right side, a little screen to Devontae Smith, and he gets taken down by Micah Hyde. Just shy of the first down marker. That's just a 5-yard catch by Devontae Smith. And, well, Micah Hyde there to make the tackle. One thing that makes Micah Hyde really just an incredible player is not only is he athletic, but his footwork has really just been absolutely spectacular for the Buffalo Bills. He's just been one of those guys on that defensive line that's really just made things really, really difficult for them. All right, Hurts with 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. He'll get the snap, he'll hand it off, and Gainwell is the one that takes it up the middle, but he gets taken down by a fort load of Bills. including the guy that just tackled him, Jordan Phillips. Lots of pounds on that guy, but it's all muscle. It's 4th and 1 with 2:30 left to go in the first quarter, and the ball was at the Philadelphia 47-yard line. Eagles are 13 for 17 on 4th down conversions, and they will definitely go for it here. The brotherly shove. Let's see. Oh, they're going to call as it looked like it was Hyde. That was the one that was moving forward for the Buffalo Bills. He just plunged his way forward before the snap was even drawn. And that's going to go against the Buffalo Bills. That's now the 4th flag against Buffalo in this quarter. So Jordan Phillips, has the penalty called on him. It's a 5-yard penalty, and that's going to move the chains again for Philadelphia. So Phillips was lined up right under center, and he just tried to lunge his way forward. And, well, when you're hitting a guy like Cam Jurgens, that's not fun. And you can't be doing that before the snap is even released. 2 minutes left to go. The clock is still moving. 2 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Hurts in the gun, fakes the handoff. He steps up. He still steps up, and he's going to run over towards the 30, and he slides down at the 25-yard line. Good play by Hurts on a keeper. 1:40 left to go. The clock is still ticking. He was looking for somebody to be wide open and couldn't find anybody, and nobody could cover him as he slides down. 90 seconds to go. Ball spotted at the 26. Eagles knocking on the door. They hand it off to Gainwell. Gainwell goes to the 15, to the 10, to the 5, and he gets taken down at the 2. Kenneth Gainwell on a 23-yard run. Poyer there to tackle him in the secondary. And we have a flag called. Let's see who it's against. They're going to say illegal hands to the face on Ed Oliver. And that, I believe, is going to put them Nope. That's 2 yards enforced. So that's going to put them at the 1. How about Kenneth Gainwell getting a little bit of action and just plowing his way up the middle and going into the secondary? So the ball spotted at the 1. 1st and goal, and the brotherly shove is going to come in. They do it, and Hurts is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He got it. 1:01 left to go in the first quarter, and the Philadelphia Eagles, on 72 yards and 9 plays, are able to strike first. That drive took about 5 minutes and 31 seconds, and it's brought to you by Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure you like and subscribe. See what I did there? That was perfect. I tried to, sometimes they do ads like, for touchdown passes on the radio or touchdowns or whatever. But anyhow, that's how I have to do it. 1:06 left to go. They added 5 seconds left on the clock. The extra point coming. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and it's good by Jake Elliott. And it's 7-0 Birds. And, well, the Bills are looking to respond. There's Jeffrey Lurie in the suite. He has to be very happy with the Birds striking first. Do the Bills have a response? That's the question. All right, I got to turn off my notifications because my phone is blowing up right now. So bear with me. I should know better now on Eagles game days when I have a lot of people texting me that I should silence my phone. And I always forget. Where's my notifications? Notifications. Turn this off. Messages. Boom. Good. That's the way to start a home game. Most surprising development in the NFL, the QB sneak, is an important and even exciting play. It's a football play, guys. It's a football play. That's all it is. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. Turn on those notification bell icons. Tell your friends about this channel. The name is Jason Joseph. Is he calling all these passes? Law. Is who calling all these passes? Hurts. Lots of running, man. Only one pass. Actually, I lied. 2 passes. Devontae Smith just has 19 receiving yards, but they're not really going to the air game that much. They're just not. Oh, boy. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. I want to welcome you guys on from Twitch and from Facebook as well. We love each and every one of you. We hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic day. Yeah, we got 28 lovely people on here. David Rogers says, go Eagles, baby. Go Eagles. Let's go Birds. Let's go Birds. All right, so now we got to change things up over here. Oh, Jeffrey Lurie. Is he calling the plays? That's a good question. That's a very good question. All right. Oh, whoa. Why is this off? That's a little bit weird. Well, let's fix that. No. That's not what I want. There we go. That's better. All right, here we go. So the kickoff is underway. With 1 minute and 6 seconds to go, Elliott kicks it, and it goes out towards the end zone. And Bills will set up shop at their own 25-yard line. That play has been around for 100 years, and that QB sneak is brought to you by Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. I kind of like that. It's like a little read. That's pretty cool. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Josh Allen backs up. He was under center. Now we'll be at the 20-yard line himself. He gets the snap. He rolls over towards his right, fires it up the middle. It's caught just at the 30-yard line, though, so a very short gain. The catch was made by Latavius Murray. Nobody was on him, but 2nd and 5, and with 45 seconds to go. Exactly. Yep, I'm with you. 2 receivers line up to the right, and 2 line up to the left. Murray next to Allen, who gets the snap. He's looking, still looking, fires it towards the right side. It's caught and taken out of bounds by Stephon Diggs, the former Minnesota Viking. That was a heck of a catch by Stephon Diggs as he caught it in the air. He leaped up. He ran a little bit backwards. He was pushed out of bounds by Byard, so Byard was on him. But with 10 seconds to go, they're probably not going to run another play. And that's going to take us to quarter number 2 as Allen goes over towards the sideline. The Eagles lead it 7-0, and we'll have a change in ways when we come back. I got to tell you that drop catch by James Cook, that probably could have set him free for a Buffalo Bills touchdown earlier in the first quarter. So that could come back and bite them. I don't like Diggs, says Larry. Well, you like JJ better. And not me. The other JJ. You know who I'm talking about, Justin Jefferson. Had to make sure that I elaborated on that. You know, I sometimes wonder how this would sound with an actual color commentator, because I'm starting to realize that football, it's not so easy to do it when you're just the play-by-play guy. Like with basketball and with hockey and baseball, it is. But for football, it's different because I guess it's just because it's like a different game. I know other people that do it by themselves, but for every team in the NFL, everybody's always lined up with a color commentator. If there's somebody that you don't know, though, that doesn't have a color commentator that does this professionally, I would like to know, because that's a very good person to learn from. Butterfingers, says Mike Reed. Diggs is a great player, though. Yes, he is. He is a great player. Speaking of great players, you guys are great at what you do. So, because you're all so great, we love greatness, and what would be really great is if you guys subscribe to the channel, if you haven't done so already. 25 lovely people on here. I got an Eagles notification. I wonder what that could be. Oh, a Jalen Hurts 1-yard touchdown. I didn't know that. Little do they know that I'm probably calling the game. That's okay. Maybe they'll know someday. Oh, boy. So Latavius Murray has 10 rushing yards on 4 attempts. He's averaging about 2.5 per carry. But the Bills themselves, they've put up 24 rushing yards on 9 attempts. And the Eagles, well, their running game has been extraordinary so far. They've been able to get 50 yards on 7 carries combined between Swift, Hurts, and Gainwell. 1st and 10 with 15, well, as we just get started the second quarter. Allen in the backfield. He'll get the snap. He's looking, he finds Diggs, and Diggs just gets taken down on the near side of the 50, just on the dot. So it's a 7-yard pass as Zach Cunningham once again is able to make the tackle. And it's raining now pretty hard in Philadelphia. So they don't move the chains yet. They're actually going to give him about 7.5 on that one. 3 receivers line up to the left, or 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, and a tight end to the left as well. Allen gets the snap, fires up the middle. It's caught, and that's good enough for a first down. Looks like it was caught by Dalton Kincaid. Let's see. Yes, it was. Nick Morrow was there to make the tackle. No, we said it, but it's absolutely nasty out there. Yep, it is. So Sean McDermott, the head coach for the Bills, he has a winning percentage of .630. Bills have been putting up 31 yards in 2 minutes and 15 seconds on this drive in particular. Allen will get the snap again. He steps up. He escapes one tackle and tries to throw it away, and he does so as he dives out of bounds. So it's an incomplete pass just before the line of scrimmage, and the clock stops with 13:36 left to go. That was a little shuffle pass, if you will. Tried to just scoop it out, underhanded with a little sidearm action. I don't know who was trying to throw it to, but Roby was there to try to make the tackle. Just pushed him right down. So they roll it as an incomplete pass, and it's now 2nd and 10. Diggs goes from left to right. He was in motion. Allen gets the snap, finds Diggs. It's dropped, though. And it is a forward pass, so Diggs could not haul in the catch. Maybe the rain had a little factor in that, but Allen's throw looks like it was on the money, and he probably should have just hung on to that. So that's just an incomplete pass. His white gloves on, and all he had to do was just haul it in, but nope, wasn't able to do that. 13 seconds left on the play clock. Bills today 1 for 4 on 3rd down conversions. Eagles could use a stop here. 4 seconds left on the play clock. Allen gets the snap again. He's looking. He tries to look towards his left and fire it. It's incomplete, but a flag is thrown on the play, and that's probably going to go against the Eagles. It looked like Sidney Brown, who was trying to cover a receiver, may have been caught for pass interference, but don't quote me on that just yet. Or a holding. It's offsetting penalties on both teams. So it was defensive pass interference, and offensive holding. So it's offset, meaning that it's just going to be a replay of this third down. So it'll just be 3rd and 10, ball still spotted where it was the last time, which is at the 45. Allen will get the snap. He steps up. He runs up the middle, and he'll try to get the first down, and finally he gets taken down by Cunningham, but Allen moves the chains, and the clock is still moving. So Allen had a lot of daylight up the middle. The Eagles, as he tried to zigzag his way over towards the 35 hash mark, Cunningham tried to tackle him from the waist and finally got him down. It took him forever to do that, though. So the Eagles' interior defensive line not able to come up with a stop. This time, though, as Allen hands it off to a back, they do. It was to Latavius Murray, who was trying to get to the line of scrimmage, and he's just stopped at the line. Is the Eagles paying the bills, or are they playing the Bills? That's what David Rogers wants to know. That's funny. That is really funny. 12:23 left to go in the second quarter. 3 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. Allen in the backfield. 5 seconds left on the play clock. 2 seconds to go. He'll get the snap. Looks over towards his left. It's incomplete again. A very quick play. It was supposed to be to Khalil Shakir. He was wide open, but I think that there was some miscommunication there. Khalil didn't look like he was looking, and I guess he didn't anticipate that the pass was going to be coming to him really soon, just from what I saw. But it's now a 3rd and 10 again. So Josh Allen today is 7 for 13 in the passing game with 52 passing yards and 12 rushing yards on 2 carries. 2 receivers again to the left, 2 to the right, and a tight end to the left as well. Allen in the gun, gets the snap. He tries to find Kincaid, and Kincaid just gets taken down by Byard on the near sideline. He did catch it for a couple of yards. It'll be 4th and 7, though. Byard there in the nick of time to tackle him out of bounds. So the ball will be spotted at the Philadelphia 30, so the Bills are going to try to get on the board as Tyler Bass, whose longest field goal this year is from 54. This is from 48 yards. This is 448. Ball spotted, kick is up, and it just goes through. It's good. Reed Ferguson was the long snapper, and Sam Martin was the holder. So the Bills finally get on the board. The Eagles still lead it 7-3 as we have a timeout on the gridiron. And the Eagles will be right back. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right, cool. We got 27 people on here, baby. Hopefully you're all having yourselves a fantastic day. See if we missed any more messages from Twitch or from Facebook. Here we go. We got, oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it. I thought I had something. Thought we had, oh, we had something. I guess not. All right, cool. If you guys are new, make sure you guys like and subscribe. My name is Jason Joseph. This, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. Hopefully you're all having yourselves a great day. It's Sunday, man. I do want to go over this week's schedule with you all because I think that it's really important that we keep up to date with what we're doing this week so that we're all on the same page, all right? So that's what we're going to do right now. So tomorrow, we got the Sixers taking on the Lakers at 7 o'clock. So they'll be facing LeBron James and the LA Lakers at the Wells Fargo Center. So they come to town. Then on Tuesday At 7:30, we got our Flyers watch party as they will be hosting the Carolina Hurricanes. That game will be at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And then on Wednesday at 8 o'clock, we got the Sixers again. They'll be in New Orleans taking on the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. And then the New Jersey Devils come into town and play the Flyers on Thursday at 7 o'clock. And we'll be doing a watch party for that. And then we got a Sixers basketball game on Friday night at TD Garden against the Boston Celtics. And then Saturday night, we got Flyers in Pittsburgh taking on the Penguins at 7 o'clock. And Sunday, we got the Eagles taking on the 49ers at 4:25 p.m. Eastern Time. If you guys would like to donate to the channel, please feel free to do so. Hit that super chat button down below. John Dasher, thanks so much for the donation. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Oh, I missed it. There we go. That's the button I wanted to press. Thanks so much for the donation, John. Appreciate that, man. I really do. Yes, we got both, man. We're doing both. We're doing Flyers watch parties and Sixers play-by-play, man. Trying to keep up with it all and get as many reps as we possibly can. Now's the time to do it. So Bass with the kickoff here. And the fair catch is called by Olamide Zaccheaus. As it goes all the way towards the end zone. So the Eagles will sit up at the Buffalo 25. So there's Jeffrey Lurie, the chairman / CEO of the Eagles. Of course, the Eagles have been doing a lot with their autism foundation. Been very active with that, especially in the community. 2 seconds left on the play clock. Here's Hurts rolling over towards his left side. He gets the snap, and he'll try to fire it, but it's incomplete. So nobody was home for the Eagles. And again, this Buffalo defensive line, I mean, you do have to kind of give them credit because they've been really making Hurts work as far as the passing stuff goes. Yes, you did. You did see that. Yes, sir. I called that, and you saw it. My eyes don't lie. And sometimes they do. All right, so the Eagles only have 66 yards so far. The Bills have 91, but the Eagles do, however, lead at 7-3. Hurts gets the ball deflected, and it's intercepted by the Buffalo Bills. It is caught and taken by Bernard. I couldn't tell who tipped the pass, but Jalen Hurts has a turnover there. It's the 20th takeaway this season by Buffalo. Well, the first pass that Hurts tried to make was supposed to go to Julio Jones. This time, it gets deflected, and Bernard is there to come up with the catch as it was in the air and slowed up. Couldn't tell, again, who tipped it in real time by the Bills, but they're going to have absolutely great field position. So Hurts throws a pick. He's 2 for 7. And the ball is spotted at the 31 in Buffalo territory. Allen gets the snap. He'll toss it over towards Murray. Murray runs over towards the left side, and he runs out of bounds just past the first-yard marker at the 26. But we have a flag thrown on the play. I didn't see that. They're going to call offensive holding on Connor McGovern. Man, oh man, if there's anything that you want to talk about in this first half, it has really been just the penalties that have gone against this Buffalo offensive line. Just absolutely insane. So that's going to set them back 10 yards. And that'll put them at the 39. So it'll be 1st and 20. 11 minutes left to go in the first half. Eagles lead at 7-3 against the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen, he'll get the snap. He's looking towards his left. He finds Cook, and Cook gets taken down just towards the far sideline. And that was a really nice stop by Reed Blankenship, who tried to tackle him right at the feet. He tried to dive in and get a helmet stop there. 2nd and 16, just a 4-yard gain. Jalen Hurts last week, well, we talk about how he did against the how he did against the Chiefs, and he was 14 for 22 with 150 passing yards. Just threw a pick, but he came up large when he had to. Allen will get the snap again. He fires up the middle. It's caught by Cook, and he'll take it all the way to the 32. It was a good stop by the Eagles there. Just a little short gain again. Allen not looking for anything too fancy, and it'll be 3rd and 9 now at the Philadelphia 28. Okeechobee, Florida. Oh, you're in Wichita, Kansas. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Raiders leading Chiefs 14-0. 14-0. My pleasure, JJ. You deserve it. Thanks for making an untelevised game possible. Of course, man. Just getting reps on here. All right, Allen gets the snap. He steps up, looks over towards his right. He moves. He's in motion. He fires it. It's caught at the 10 by Gabe Davis. Looks like it was caught. Allen tried to fire it towards the right side, and Davis hauled it in. He caught it. Looks like he caught it as he tried to make the sliding catch, and it'll be 1st and goal. So that's going to set them at the 9. It was a 19-yard pass to Gabe Davis. 8:45 left to go in the first half. 4 seconds on the play clock. Allen steps up, runs up the middle, takes it to the 5, and he goes into the end zone for a touchdown. 9-7 is the score, and Josh Allen is able to come through with a nice pass to Gabe Davis, and he just scrambles up the middle with ease for 9 yards and gets the touchdown. Again, this interior for the Eagles defense has really been, they just haven't been up to par today as they tried to take down Allen. Allen must be really hard to take down because it just seems like that the defense has not done a good job at tackling him. And he's getting some yards after he has pressure on him. So here we go. Extra point coming by Bass. Ball spotted. Kick is up, and it's right through the pipes. 10-7 Buffalo with 8:34 left to go. Who's Philly's offensive coordinator? Brian Johnson. Brian Johnson. That's who it is. Nice to hear Larry. Used to live in West Palm. Met my wife in Fort Lauderdale and got married in Palm Beach. Good memories and a big Philly fan base. That's awesome. That is great. East Arkansas. Guys, if you would like to donate to the channel, please feel free to do so by clicking that super chat button down below. Again, want to thank John for the super chat donation. Did not have to do that, man. Thank you so much. That was our first super chat in a while, actually, so that was really nice that we got that. I'm originally from New Jersey. That's where I became a Philly fan. Oh, I thought you became a Philly fan from like Arkansas. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just messing with you. All right, let's see how many people we have on the restream. We got 28 lovely people on here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. Tell your friends about this channel. I want to ask you all down below, okay? Here's my question that I want to ask you guys today. So, if you weren't here before or after Thanksgiving, I want to know, what did you guys do on Thanksgiving, and what did you have to eat? Did you spend time with your family? Did you head down somewhere or head up somewhere? Hey, Johnson, mix some runs in this offense. Well, I mean, literally, like in the passing game, Hurts is only 2 for 7. So, I mean, he's running the ball. That's not the problem. Phil's Sixers and Flyers. Eagles not so much, but a Vikings fan. I converted Larry into a Sixers fan, guys. I did that. It's great. Oh, man, I had to take a victory for myself. I had to take a W. That was absolutely gorgeous. I definitely hit a home run. Oh, dude, I gotta play around with the Stream Deck again. It's freezing on me. Larry, was that Central Jersey? It does exist, guys. It does exist. Central Jersey does exist. So, yes. Even if you say no, it exists. So, it's 10-7 Buffalo. In case you are just tuning in, well, the Eagles had a 7-0 lead. The Buffalo Bills then got a field goal on the next drive after the Eagles touchdown. And then Hurts threw a pick. And the Bills were able to score on a 9-yard touchdown run by Josh Allen. But before that, he had a 19-yard pass to Gabe Davis after the pick. Yes, Central New Jersey on the shore. I was thinking you were saying North Jersey, but the NJ is New Jersey. In Monmouth County. All right, 1st and 10 for the Eagles as they set up shop at the 25. So they weren't able to get it out of the end zone. Here's a little run up the middle that is made. And it'll be Scott that I believe has the little run there. So Boston Scott, number 35, is able to just drill it up the middle for the Birds. It was a pretty good one there. Rams do lead at 21-8 with 15 seconds left in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for the Birds. Ball spotted at the 35-yard line. 2 receivers to the left and 2 to the right as well. And a tight end to the right as well. Hurts gets the snap with 1 second left on the play clock. And the ball was dropped by Boston Scott. It was a forward pass. Scott was motioning over towards that left side. It was wide open, then he just dropped it. Probably could have gotten a couple of yards there. That's what they were looking for. But nonetheless, it's a 2nd and 10 at the Philadelphia 35. Sounds like the read option isn't working against the Bills' defense. Yep. I agree with that. Here we go again. Hurts in the offense lineup. They're set up in the I formation. Hurts will just toss it over towards his left, and he finds Scott again, and Scott's going to run out of bounds. Just gets about 8 yards or so. Or 4 yards, there's a difference there. Did get past the line of scrimmage, but it's going to be a 3rd and 6 as he gets pushed out by Bernard. So Terrell Bernard, the middle linebacker, who's number 43 for the Buffalo Bills. He's had a really good season. I mean, just their linebackers in general. You got A.J. Klein, you got Balon Spector, Dorian Williams, and Terrell Bernard. And can't forget about Tyrell Dodson, too. Been so lethal in that linebacker area. Hurts will get the snap. He's looking. He rolls over towards the right side. He's still looking. He fires it. It's incomplete. Incomplete. Intended receiver that time was supposed to be Kenneth Gainwell as he tried to dive forward and make the catch, and the Birds can't convert. It's 4th and 6 now for the Eagles as the punting unit will go back out there. I mean, I got to give Von Miller a lot of credit, too, because he was trying to fight against the Eagles' edge there on the offensive line, and he almost broke free. So Braden Mann will go out there to punt the football for the Birds. And meanwhile, on the other end, the returner will be Deontay Hardy. It's kicked high and pretty deep all the way to the 10. And Hardy has it. He'll take it all the way to the 20. And he gets taken down at the knees by Bradley Roby. So with 6:45 left to go, in the second quarter, Josh Allen and company are going back out there. It's a jet stick game all over again. What's up, Doc? Dr. IQ, how you doing? Snowman, how you doing? What's going on, man? Thanks for coming on, guys, if you're just coming in. If you're just coming in, guys, make sure you like and subscribe and turn on those bells. It's a Jets game all over again. Yeah, stale. Kinda. I'm kind of with you. All right, let's go over some final scores, man. Let's talk about some of these final scores today. So the Green Bay Packers, well, this was on Thursday, but if we want to talk about the final scores of the week, we got the Packers winning 29-22. All right, the Dallas Cowboys won 45-10 on Thursday, and the 49ers are able to win in Seattle 31-13. And then on Friday, the Black Friday game, you had the Miami Dolphins winning at MetLife against the Jets. 34-13 was that final score. The LA Rams currently are up against the Arizona Cardinals, 21-8 against Kyler Murray and Jonathan Gannon and the Birds. Those Birds. And the Cleveland Browns, they trail 14-3 against the Denver Broncos with 30 seconds to go in the second quarter. There's 5:07 left in the second quarter in the Chiefs-Raiders game, as it's 14-7 there. And then later tonight, you have the Baltimore Ravens. They'll be taking on the LA Chargers. And then Larry's Minnesota Vikings, they'll be playing tomorrow night. So that should be very interesting. The Vikings will be taking on the Chicago Bears. They'll be at 8:15 tomorrow night on ABC/ESPN. Thursday games were awful. And earlier today, well, they got the Titans winning 17-10 against the Carolina Panthers. Bryce Young and that Panthers offense really does continue to struggle. A 10-7 game was the New York Giants, New England Patriots game. Giants were able to hang on and win. And then the Atlanta Falcons, they won 24-14 or 24-15 against the Saints. The Bucs lost 27-20 in Indy. Jacksonville won in Houston 24-21. And then the Pittsburgh Steelers, they won 16-10 in Cincinnati. I think we got all the scores updated, so that's great. You should call the Vikings Monday night game. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'd have to study for it. I can't do that tonight. 6:45 left to go in the second quarter. I know I should, but I think I'm gonna have to watch the Bee Gees on PBS if this keeps up. We just can't put up a good game yet. All right, so Allen on a little handoff here and getting taken down at the 1 before the line of scrimmage. Well, it was James Cook there. So we had a timeout with 6:45 left to go. I didn't realize how much I didn't realize if there was a penalty or anything, and they didn't say. So we have an Eagle player down at the 1. There's Sean Desai and the Eagles defensive coordinator. It'll be 2nd and 13, and we have an injury timeout. So Jalen Carter got injured during the play. Carter and Morrow were there to make the tackle. So we have a timeout with 6:29 left to go in the second quarter. All right, let's fix our scoreboard here. Let's do that now. We'll do that right now. Okay, so 1's done. 3, 4. Where's 2? Yeah, there's part 1. There we go. I just want to fix these scores. There was a Bills penalty on the punt, 5 yards. Didn't say that. Thanks for letting me know that I missed. It doesn't say it on the NFL Jesus app. right, so those final scores are up to date. And then part 3, or sorry, part 2. We have to fix that. We're going to do 2000. I think that the next time I do this, the one thing I have to remember whoops, undo property change, interact. There we go. Okay. Good. All right, all the final scores are updated. Good. All right. 2nd and 13, ball spotted at the Bills 2. Allen runs up or throws up the middle. It's caught. And it'll be taken by Latavius Murray, who dives forward, and it's now a 3rd and 7. So that'll take it all the way to the Buffalo 8. 5:54 left to go in the second quarter. So Allen today, 12 for 18 in the passing game with 91 passing yards, a 28.5 passer rating so far in this game in particular. He has 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. He'll get the snap. He's looking towards that left side, fires it, and it's caught and taken all the way towards the out-of-bounds marker as it was caught by Khalil Shakir. So that is a nice pass. That's going to be for about at least 20 yards. And he just gets taken out of bounds. Reed Blankenship, that was supposed to be his man that he was supposed to stay on, and he lost his footing there. Fletcher Cox now got injured on the play as he's on his right knee. So Fletcher Cox, we talk about him all the time, a future Hall of Famer for the Philadelphia Eagles. 5:30 left to go in the second quarter. And Sirianni is going to go out there to check on him with the headsets on. It is really raining outside. And there's a lot of rain now coming down at the link. So we have a stoppage in play. So the ball was caught by Shakir. That was a 31-yard pass by Josh Allen. So that's certainly going to move the sticks. Cox got injured on the play, though, and he'll be taken over towards the sideline. He is walking, but he's walking pretty slowly. Sirianni with his Kelly Green winter hat on with the headsets, and he also has the Kelly Green sweatshirt on, too, with the hoodie. So Cox going over towards the sideline as he'll get checked out by the training staff. And play will resume right now. 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Clock is running, and here we go. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Cook in the backfield. As Allen hands it off to Cook, and Cook gets about 1.5 yards. So just gets past the line of scrimmage for 1.5 yards, and Zach Cunningham is there to make the tackle. So the Philadelphia Eagles, in case you were wondering, they are 8-6 lifetime against the Buffalo Bills. So they've seen this team just 14 times. It's now 2nd and 9. So they're just going to say that he got 1 yard there. Well, maybe he got 1.5 yards. Diggs in motion. Allen gets the snap, fires towards the left side, and it's incomplete. It deflects off the hands of Dalton Kincaid. He could not hang on to it. Thought it was a nice pass again, but Kincaid, who had to run over towards that left side, it was more of like I want to say it was like a wheel route, but he had to come back in towards the football, and he almost made the catch. He probably could have caught that, maybe if it wasn't even in the rain. It is starting to rain really hard here. It's 3rd and 9 now. Clock stops at 4:33. Eagles down 10-7 against the Buffalo Bills. It's 5:38 p.m. Eastern Time Allen all alone. He gets the snap. He's looking, still looking. He fires it up the middle, and again it's incomplete. Nice play by Darius Slay Jr. as he was able to stay on his man Trent Sherfield. So Sherfield tried to make a diving catch, and Slay, as he was backpedaling, just was able to make good coverage there, and he stayed on Sherfield, and they couldn't get the first down. 4th and 9, clock stops at 4:27, and the punting unit's going out there for Buffalo. The punt is high and deep, and it's going to be caught at the 19, and a fair catch is called by Britton Covey. So another timeout on the field, and the Eagles will try to take the lead when we return. 23 people on here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. You guys are the real ones, man. Thanks so much for being here. We appreciate and love each and every one of you. Chat's been a little bit quiet today. It's been a little bit quiet now. Not saying that that's anything bad, but I always love it when you guys participate. All right, what was my poll question? There we go. That's a good question, JJ. What's my poll question? Before I actually get to the poll question, before I do forget, I did go over the schedule with you for this week. We are, going to get into better routines, setting up for the week and everything, and that all starts tonight. So, spike that like. I would also, as always, love to hear critiques from you guys. If you want to do so, you're more than welcome to critique me. Comment down below. Email playbyplaywithjj at jasonjosephonair@gmail.com. That's the email that you can reach me at. It's also posted in the bot as well. Just checking my chat isn't frozen, says Ian Leslie. Yep, your chat's not frozen. You're good. You're good. So, will the Pats fire Belichick? And should they? Yes. They should definitely fire Belichick. It's time to go. It's time. He's not the only problem, but he certainly is a big one. It's time, man. It's certainly time. Broncos lead at 14-6. Let's look at some of the other scores. Let's do that now, actually. I was going to look at the poll question, but we'll do that later. Bucks are down 95-86 with 7:02 left to go in the fourth quarter. That's against the Portland Trailblazers, so Damian Lillard playing against his former team. Huh, that's wild. Malcolm Brogdon also going up against his former team. All right, here we go. 4:20 left to go in the second quarter. 10 seconds left on the play clock here. Eagles have it. Hurts will hand it off to DeAndre Swift, and Swift takes it over towards the right side, and he gets taken down just at the 20, so he just gets a yard or so. So Jalen Hurts, we talked about how he's done over his last game or so, but the Eagles as a team, well, over their last 28 games, Hurts is actually 25-3, which is absolutely impressive. That goes all the way back to September 11th of 2022. Eagles set up on towards the right side. Hurts fakes the handoff, tries to run up the middle, and he loses a yard. He loses a yard right there. And, of course, the tackle was made by Rousseau. And, oh, man, he's just such a great player. So Greg Rousseau, the left defensive edge, who's on the opposite side of Von Miller, is able to come up with a big sack there. 3rd and 10 with 3:08 left to go in the second quarter. Still have the 2-minute warning. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Swift lined up towards Hurts' right. 2 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. Hurts will get the snap, looks over towards the right, finds A.J. Brown, who's had a quiet day today, and Brown just gets taken down at the 22. So nothing to it right there. Brian Johnson and this Eagles offense has not really been too creative today. A.J. Brown could not find any daylight. Jordan Poyer was there to make the tackle, and coming right behind him was Ed Oliver. So 2 targets today, 1 reception for 5 yards, which means that over his last 2 games, he's only had 23 receiving yards so far. Braden Mann going out there to punt it as it's punted high and deep all the way within the 25. It's taken all the way to the 30, and going out of bounds is Shakar. So Shakar able to get it, and that's where the Bills will set things up after this timeout on the field. Eagles certainly have to tighten up, says Starfinder. They do. Want to team up next week? I would be down. I would totally be down for that. That'd be really nice. Sure. Yeah, we'll talk about that. DM me on Discord, man. We'll totally talk about that. I would love to team up with you. We've been talking about this for a while. Let's do it on Sunday, man. Let's do it on Sunday. Josh Allen and the Bills getting ready to go on a drive. Eagles have to clamp down on defense and get a stop. Allen sets up. He'll get the snap. He's looking, fires it up the middle. It's incomplete. Gabe Davis was the intended receiver. Good play and good coverage by Bradbury. I mean, Bradbury was just staying on him like he was a tag, just attached to his shirt. He didn't touch the shirt or anything, but that's how he was playing. He really was solid on that play there, and Allen just could not complete it. The Eagles just don't look like a 9-1 team to me. Haven't all season, says Larry. Allen again will get the snap. He's looking towards the left. He fires it. It's caught by Stephon Diggs, but just a short gain. And Bradbury again is there to tackle him out of bounds towards the far sideline. We've reached the 2-minute warning. 1:58 left to go and another timeout on the field when we return. Yes, no, I'd love to team up with you, man. Love to. Lost to the Giants 10-7, says Larry. Oh, you're talking about my Pats. Talking about my Patriots. Let's look at some NHL scores. Let's see what else we got on today. Columbus Blue Jackets and the Carolina Hurricanes. They're both scoreless so far at the end of the first period. How about the Red Wings winning today 4-1? They're now 11-6-3. As they beat the Minnesota Wild, who are now 5-10-4 on the season. Man, the Red Wings have been doing really, really good. Chicago Blackhawks lost today 4-2 to the St. Louis Blues. So the Blues, they're 11-8-1. And they've won 3 out of their last 4 games. So they've been doing pretty good. Jake Neighbors was able to score 2 goals today as they beat the Chicago Blackhawks 4-2. Was able to get one in the first period as well. Yeah, that is crazy. Eagles look so vulnerable right now, says Snowman. Hey, I mean, I'm going to tell you this, okay? Knock them off. You got to knock them off. Dallas wasn't able to do it. Kansas City wasn't able to do it. Minnesota wasn't able to do it. Knock them off. 49ers have a chance, for sure. And the Bills should have a chance, but the Bills, the narrative's going to be about the Bills is that they're just not, they haven't been consistent all season. So are the Eagles that good? Or is are the Eagles good, or is the rest of the NFL just not catching up to the Eagles? Or are most teams not catching up to the Eagles? You know what I'm saying? Oh boy. All right, 1:58 left to go in the first half. Josh Allen still out there for the Buffalo Bills. He's thrown for 126 passing yards. Ball spotted at the 37. He'll get the snap. Pressure's coming. He steps up, fires up the middle. It's caught by Diggs, who runs out of bounds towards the near sideline. And he'll take a seat on the bench and celebrate that catch. Clock stops too, so everything went well for the Bills on that play. Stephon Diggs just able to make a nice catch. That was for about 23 yards. He got pushed out of bounds by Reed Blankenship. 10-7 Buffalo. 3 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. Allen again gets the snap, tries to find Kincaid, and he takes it out of bounds. He caught it towards the near sideline and got it out of bounds just shy of the first down marker. So that'll put the football at the Philadelphia 32. Got 8 yards on that pass. Dalton Kincaid today, 5 targets, 4 receptions, and 24 receiving yards. 2nd and 2 with 1:47 left to go in the second quarter. The Bills offense lines up again. 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right, Kincaid to the right as well. Allen gets the snap, fires up the middle, and it's complete again to Diggs. That was actually Gabe Davis, I beg your pardon. And he takes it out of bounds towards the near sideline, and finally, the Bills are in the red zone, just within the 10-yard line. Nice play right there, and Gabe Davis just left wide open, and Sean Desai's soft coverage is being exposed right now. 25-yard gain for Buffalo, as they've been able to put up 60 yards on 5 plays during this drive in the matter of 31 seconds. Clock stops with 99 seconds to go in the first half, and a timeout is called by Buffalo. So that's their first timeout that they decide to use in this first half. Vikings won 13 last year and were called frauds. Eagles are a good team, but there's some fraudulence. Well, you know why? The difference is that the Eagles made it to the Super Bowl. That's why. They don't make it last year to the Super Bowl. That's the narrative, man. That's the narrative. There you have it. Whether it's right or wrong, that's the narrative. Welcome to media. That's what I work in. 1st and goal. So the Bills have put up 162 total yards in this quarter. Eagles only with 19 in this quarter. A little handoff to Cook. Cook takes it to the 2, and he gets met up by Byard and a couple of other Eagles defenders, including Zach Cunningham and Josh Sweat. Man, if there's anything that you want to take away from this game, it's just been how phenomenal Zach Cunningham has been. Not only just trying to get to the quarterback, but also just covering up the edges. He's been doing a very good job in that area as one of the linebackers. So it's 2nd and goal, and the Eagles will call a timeout here. And the rest of the NFC isn't very good. I thought that the rest of the AFC wasn't really good, according to a lot of people. Now it's the NFC. Interesting. Very interesting. Ian Leslie says thumbs up. I don't know what the thumbs up is. What's the thumbs up for? Sorry about the scoreboard, guys. Kind of ticks me off. I might look into actually getting, paying for, a scoreboard ticker eventually, because I would like this to be a little bit more professional, even if I have to spend money. 1:34 left to go in the second quarter. Both teams have 2 timeouts remaining. Josh Allen will have Cook over towards the right, And a receiver in motion for Buffalo here. Allen gets the snap. Pressure's coming. Reddick has it. And the ball comes loose. And it's recovered by Buffalo. Hassan Reddick was there to make a tackle on Josh Allen as the Bills fumbled the football. And Hassan Reddick comes through. It still is recovered by Buffalo, though. I think Gabe Davis was the one that just got on top of it. Allen was signaling that maybe it was a pass. I don't necessarily know if it was a forward pass or not. Gene Sturator is trying to look and see. If it's an incomplete pass, well, that certainly does make a difference. Clock stops with 1:25 left to go in the second quarter. Nick Sirianni getting a little bit animated on the Eagles sideline. Allen's going to step out really quickly. I believe that they are going to review this here. I don't know. There is a flag on the play. Roughing the passer? Is that what it is? Intentional grounding was the flag. Okay, that's what it was. Intentional grounding. Reddick did a great job at breaking free and getting to the quarterback that time. The Eagles certainly needed that, so the flag was on intentional grounding by Josh Allen. That's a 10-yard penalty enforced at the Philadelphia 3, so that'll set them back to the 13. 90 seconds to go in the first half. And it's now 3rd and goal at the 13. Hopefully the Eagles can try to get a stop here and just hold Buffalo to a 3. We have another call here. There was no play set up at all whatsoever. Are they going to review this? Can't tell. But there's exactly 90 seconds to go in the first half. All right, so they're going to set things up now. 3 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. Diggs was in motion, goes over towards the right side. Josh Allen. Well, we'll have a little timeout here with the refs. There's no official timeout signaled, but the refs are getting together to try to talk things over, all 5 of them, and now they separate here. Just a little confused as to what the heck is going on. And now they'll set things up again. 20 seconds left on the play clock. 1:30 left to go. Ball spotted at the 16. Allen gets the snap. Looks downfield. It's incomplete in the end zone. I think he was supposed to try to get Davis there. Nope, and he did not get it. That was Trent Sherfield. So it's now 4th and goal, and they're just going to go for the 3. So the Eagles honestly got the stop that they needed. And Tyler Bass is going to go for the 3 here. 34-yard field goal attempt. Ball spotted, kick is up, and it's blocked. No good. No good. And Sean McDermott, not happy. 1:24 left to go in the second quarter. What a play by the Birds. So Bass tried to kick it, and it was blocked by Jalen Carter. Wow. So Carter comes back into the game. He blocked it with his left hand and swatted it away. Like he was trying to block a basketball shot. That's unbelievable. So it still is a 10-7 game. There's 1 minute and 24 seconds to go in the second quarter. And, well, the Eagles will set things up at their own 24-yard line. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, a tight end to the right as well. Hurts will get the snap. A little screen to A.J. Brown as he gets past one defender, takes it all the way towards the near sideline, and goes out of bounds. So that just takes about 5 seconds off the play clock. 1:17 left to go. Starfinder says, nice. Oh, man. It's 10-7. Eagles could tie it with a 3 or take the lead with a TD. 2nd and 1 now. Clock stops. Hurts again gets the snap. The pressure's coming. He steps up. He'll take it to the 30. And he'll go all the way to the 35. Tries to go out of bounds on the far sideline and just gets shy of the 40. 1:08 left to go in the second quarter as Jalen Hurts scrambles. And just finds a lot of daylight and nobody in his way. Only was able to escape one tackle by Greg Rousseau, and he just broke on through and ran out of bounds. Ball spotted at the 39. 2 receivers again, line up to the right, 2 to the left again. Hurts hands it off, and the ball's fumbled. Oh, it's fumbled on the handoff, and it'll be Bills football. It is recovered, I believe, by Bernard, and that's the second turnover by the Birds. Just on the handoff right there and the miscommunication, it looked like DeAndre Swift. Well, let's see. Supposed to go to Kenneth Gainwell. That's who it was. And it was recovered by Greg Rousseau. Just lost it. Rousseau got on top of it. Poyer actually sat on it first, and Rousseau got it. And the Buffalo Bills have the football again. 1:02 left to go. Ball spotted at their own 37. And already you couldn't have asked for better field position. Josh Allen gets the snap, fires up the middle. It's incomplete. Latavius Murray, the intended receiver, if you will, up the middle. And the clock stops with 61 seconds. 21 takeaways for the Buffalo Bills, and already the Eagles have 2 turnovers in this first half. As Kenneth Gainwell fumbled the football at a very crucial moment. Bills lead it 10-7. Allen in the gun, gets the snap. Pressure's coming. He steps up. He steps up again, goes all the way to the 30, to the 20, and gets taken down just shy at the 15. That's a big run by Josh Allen, who is already, he's passed for 182 yards and has now scrambled for 40. And another timeout is called by Buffalo with 47 seconds to go in the second quarter. And you've got to be kidding me with that turnover by the Eagles. On a handoff, I guess Gainwell didn't anticipate it coming to him, and they thought maybe it was going to be a fake handoff, but couldn't tell. But Gainwell fumbled it, and Rousseau recovered it. Or fumble it away, says Larry. Hurts was charged with the fumble. Wow. I don't think that slipped out of his hand. It's hard to tell in real time sometimes, especially when you don't have a spotter with you. 3 receivers to the right. Allen gets the snap. He looks over to the right, now over towards the left, finds Latavius Murray. We have a flag thrown on the play. Murray got taken down at the 14. The clock stops with 38 seconds on the play clock here. And we have a call that's going against Buffalo, another offensive holding on Deion Dawkins. I believe that's his second one today. They said Gainwell never had control. What, did it slip out of his hands? That's what it looked like to me. So it was fumbled by Hurts. It's a second turnover of the day. 1st and 20 now with 43 seconds to go in the first half. It's at the 28. Allen again gets the snap, fires up the middle. It's caught by Dalton Kincaid, who takes it all the way to the 12. Bills have one more timeout to go. 33 seconds. It's 2nd and short. Or 2nd and 6, I should say. At the 12-yard line, Allen again gets the snap. He's looking. He throws it towards the end zone. It's incomplete and goes out of bounds. 3rd and 6, and that takes about 5 seconds off the play clock, or off the game clock. And there's 21 seconds left in this first half. Eagles are certainly going to have to go back to the drawing board and make sure that they can do whatever they can, not just in the running game, but just from an offensive creativity side. It just seems like that Jalen Hurts has not had the best day today. Doesn't matter about the weather conditions or not. You know, the Eagles are still in this thing. Allen in the backfield. And this time we have a receiver in motion here. He'll get the snap. Allen, that is, fires up the middle. And it is incomplete. Stephon Diggs was the intended receiver. And it's now 3rd and 6. So they're going to rule it as a touchdown. I can't believe it. They rule it as a touchdown. They say he caught it. He just caught it, and it's now 16-7. Let's see. Couldn't tell with that angle. Diggs, yep, got it. Question is, where did he have full control of it? Was it at the 1? He might be marked just a little bit short. I can't tell, though. It is really hard. He did catch it. The angle that they showed us before, you couldn't tell if he caught it or not. 12 seconds to go in the second quarter, and the Bills take a 16-7 lead. See this again. I don't know if they're going to review it or not. It looked like maybe he was down just on the white line. Allen did go over to the sidelines. He had full possession of it, but where did he make the catch? Was it just at the 1? They're looking at this from so many different angles. It was a sliding catch in the end zone towards the left side. Extra point coming. They're not going to review it. Eagles do get the football to start things off in the second half. Ball spotted. Extra point is up, and it's good. And it's now 17-7. I mean, the Eagles just on 2 bad turnovers. There's Jalen Hurts. You can tell that he looks really frustrated with himself. Just off the handoff to Kenneth Gainwell, he lost control of the football. Then he had the pick that was thrown a little bit earlier today. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. We got 29 lovely people on here. Hopefully you're doing well. Still might be Gainwell's fault. I didn't see it. It was Gainwell's fault. All right. 12 seconds left to go. 209 passing yards by Josh Allen. And the rain, it is really pouring. Winds blowing at 5 to 7 miles per hour. Temperature, it's 45 degrees in Philadelphia. Bass with the kickoff. And it goes past the end zone, and the touchback is called by the Birds. Houston says my Texans lost today. I saw that, man. Your Texans, though, and they're surprising me. They really are. All right, so the Eagles are probably, I guess, going to just take a knee here. It's probably what the smart thing to do would be. That's what they're going to do. So they trail 17-7 as we go into halftime. So Birds, they're just struggling on all cylinders today. I mean, in the running game, that's been their only positive, I'd say. But other than that, they just have not been able to find ways to just get on the board and attack the Bills with different types of schemes. Just have not been able to make things work out. Lots of guys are, there just really hasn't been a lot of creativity on offense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But look, we can take a look at the stats so far in this game. We're going to keep things here for a little bit. As again, in case you are just tuning in, the Bills are up 17-7 against the Philadelphia Eagles. Josh Allen today has been the main story. He has 209 passing yards, 40 rushing yards. Also rushed in the end zone for a touchdown to make it a 10-7 game at the time. But the air game has really been a struggle for the Eagles. The Eagles only throwing for 33 yards in the air. And the Bills, they have 209 receiving yards on 19 receptions. Hey, JD, man, what's going on, dude? Thanks for coming on. Appreciate it, man. So comment down below, guys, what your thoughts are on this game, because I would like to hear what you guys have to say. I'm sure that we have a lot of complaints about just how stagnant this offense has been and the lack of creativity. Lots of rain in this game for sure. That's certainly playing an impact. But yes, Buffalo's hitting its stride last couple. I would say, and whoever just subscribed to my channel, I really appreciate that. If that was you, AGD, thank you so much, bro. Welcome on into the Play-by-Play with JJ family. I'm sorry, but Hurst doesn't impress me much. Not in this game. In this game, he's been really struggling, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's all his fault. Part of it's just on Brian Johnson, man. But slow start, and again, you have time to win this thing. You just do. You still have time to win this. But I know, what we'll do right now is we'll take a look at the standings, man. That's what we'll do right now. Let me pull up the standings. So let's pull up a window capture here. All right, we'll do a window capture. We'll call it NFL standings, and we'll talk more about this. Okay. So here we go. All right, I don't know if you can see this right now, but here is what we got. This is what we got. I like that song. All right, so look at this, guys. Allen has thrown for 209 passing yards. Hurts has only thrown for 33. There you go. That's the game. That's the game right there. He's turned it over twice. Has an interception thrown and a fumble as well. Can't be doing that, man. Just cannot be doing that. Poyer's made 3 tackles today. Zach Cunningham has been so great, man. 9 tackles for him. Byard's had a couple. I think that this defense has been really sharp, but they're just not able to. They just have not been able to get stops, man. They've not been able to get stops. But that's pretty much like what's going on. Let's check. I wanted to check some other things, but I forget what was on my mind. I had something on my mind, and then I forgot what it was. But yeah, I mean, like, this type of game, let's be honest with ourselves, guys. Let's be honest, okay? I feel like they should be dominating this game, and there have been a lot of missed opportunities. Again, the game's not over. Philadelphia was picked to win by 2.5 today. The over-under was at 48.5. Hurts has to step it up in this half. The offensive line has not really been too sharp either, but I blame a lot of it on the play calling, dude. I really think, I personally believe that a lot of this sloppy football has been on the play calling by Brian Johnson. And I know people that are involved with the media that are at WIP, at 97.5 The Fanatic, on YouTube. I know some people that are on the fence about Brian Johnson, saying that he's not a bad offensive coordinator, and the Eagles, they've been winning games, and that's been their defense. My problem is that down the stretch, when you need to come up with a big drive, and you're not being creative, and you're not, you're not setting up screenplays, you're not going for the play-action passes. A.J. Brown, look at it from this perspective. A.J. Brown only has 2 receptions for 14 yards. Over his last 2 games, 32 yards. 32 for A.J. You're without Dallas Goedert. Yes, that's a big loss. We understand that. But there is no reason why you have Devontae Smith, Julio Jones, and it's not the same Julio Jones, but you got A.J. Brown. You still have guys on this team that should be making plays. Stoll's been doing a really has not been doing the best job at blocking. But, man, it's just so crazy to me how they just really have not been able to score a lot on offense. If you just take a look at what they've been able to do over their last 3 games or so, okay? We'll give them their last 3 games. Let's see. Let's pull this up right here, okay? So they have only been able to put up, they put up 28 points in the Dallas game, 21 in the game, in last week's game. But, I don't know. Something's just off. Something is just off. It's not easy. That's why I said Hurts isn't that good. It's not all Hurts' fault, though. The play calling definitely has something to do with it. Hurts, I'm not saying that he's the whole scapegoat in this, because, yes, he does have to be better. In the handoff, I don't really blame him as much as I do with Kenneth Gainwell, because Gainwell should have hung on to it. From what I saw, it looked like that Hurts had full control of the football, and Gainwell just tipped it, and they called it a fumble statistically on Hurts, but it was really more of just Gainwell's fault for not hanging on to that. You know? The pick was his fault. I don't know what he saw down there. The ball was tipped. The intended receiver was supposed to be Brown, to my recollection. And when you have a tipped football against this Bills defense, who is without Tre'Davious White, by the way, who's like one of their best cornerbacks on the team, they can beat you in a lot of ways, and their defense is so good. So, fire Brian Johnson at the half, says Mike Green. Let me know what you guys think down below. Am I coming up with good points? Are there other things that you guys want to add on? Please, by all means, the floor is all yours. The floor is all yours. Hurts is missing a security blanket. Goddard, that's part of it too, but it's not just all that. That's not really an excuse. It's raining outside. It's not really an excuse. Yes, those are factors, but they should be winning this game. Peggy Roseanne, thanks so much for subscribing to my channel. Appreciate that very much. That handoff was a read option, and Hurts held it too long. That handoff was a read option. Yes. That's what it did look like, yes. But, anyhow, look, I will be right back. I'm going to take a very quick step off for about 2 minutes or so. I need to get some water, and I need to stretch. But I will be right back. I love you guys so much. I'll see you very, very soon. One second, find the break button. Where is it? Uh-oh. There we go. All right, we're back. We're back, baby. Hopefully, you're all doing well. Having yourselves a fantastic day. The name is Jason Joseph. This, of course, is Play by Play with JJ. Oh, man. We got another half of football coming right up as the Eagles are down 17-7 against the Buffalo Bills. So the Bills are 6-5. They are second in the AFC East behind the Miami Dolphins. I'm actually going to take a look at the standings right now as we speak for both the Eagles and for the Buffalo Bills, as the second half is just about ready to get started. So we'll be able to incorporate that in just a few moments. Here we go. So Eagles are going to be getting the football to start off the second half here. So the Philadelphia Eagles, they are 9-1, as we mentioned. The Dallas Cowboys are 2 games behind them. And then they play each other not next week, but the following week after that. So the Giants and the Commanders, they're both 4-8. And here we go. As kickoff is underway, Bass kicks it high and pretty deep. And it'll be caught at the 10 by Boston Scott, and he calls for the fair catch. The Dolphins, when you look at the AFC East, Dolphins are 8-3. The Bills are 6-5. The Jets are 4-7, and meanwhile the Patriots are 2-9. Both the Jets and the Patriots are both on 4-game losing streaks. And they've really been struggling. There's Sean McDermott talking to Tracy Wolfson, as we're going to start off at the 25. So Hurts will take the handoff on a little read, and Hurts will just get taken down as he dives. And he gets taken down for a loss. It's a nice play by the Buffalo Bills defense, as they were just able to come on through. And it looked like it was Jordan Phillips that was there to just make the tackle. So it's 2nd and 14 on a loss of 5. That sets them back at the 21. Hurts will get the football. He's looking, and a diving catch is made by A.J. Brown as he had to come back towards the football for maybe about 3 yards or so. He had to come back and for about 3 yards, but they're going to call it an incomplete pass. What did they say, that it hit the ground? 3rd and 14, so it hit the ground. And it's an incomplete pass. If you can defend the read option, Hurts is in trouble, says Larry. What's up, Shady? How you doing, dude? So it's 3rd and 14 here. And you really don't want to have a 3 and out. That would really suck. 3 seconds left. Hurts with a little screen pass, and that's just going to be taken down. I don't know what Hurts was thinking, as the Buffalo defense is able to come through. It was just a little short pass over towards the right side, and a lot of Eagles fans frustrated as the receiver didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. So a 3 and out by Philadelphia, and that's definitely what you want to start off the second half, sarcastically speaking. And man is going to go out there to punt the football for the Birds. I don't know what that was. Hurts was in the shotgun and just tried to throw it to Julio Jones, who was just over towards his right side for no gain. And here's the punt. It's going to be caught at the 20, almost fumbled, but taken all the way to the 30 by Shakir. And that's where Josh Allen will have the football when we return. That was terrible. That was an awful first possession in that second half to start things off. What are we doing, guys? Come on. Hurts should have checked out of that play. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Just passes it over towards his right side. He's not even looking deep, not looking downfield. He wasn't even looking. Like, what the heck? That is crazy. He's not even trying to look for a receiver downfield. That's not on Johnson there. That's on Hurts. That you got to be looking, my guy. Look towards the, looking towards the seams. Look towards the I don't know. Maybe like run like a little bootleg or something. Just no creativity, nothing like that gets the defenses jumping. Like the Bills just know exactly what they're gonna do. It's probably the play that was called. I guess so. But still, it's not only a terrible play call, but it's just like, why in that moment? Especially on a 3rd and 14. It's not a good way to do it. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, man. We need 12 more subscribers to get to 1,500. Was it a screen pass? It was a short pass. I wouldn't say it was a screen pass, though. It was a short pass, though. Maybe it was supposed to be a screen pass, but anyhow, oh man, come on, they gotta give us something. If you guys think that they're gonna give us something, hit that like button. I want us to get to 30 likes, man. Let's get to 30 likes. If you have not done so already, make sure you like and subscribe. We're gonna put this on right here. How many people do we have on here watching? Mitch has 3 people watching on his channel, but I don't know how many the Hardcore Sports Network has, so that would be interesting to find out. Got 19 people on here watching and 28 likes, which means that 2 of you have not hit that thumbs up button. All right, here we go. Allen in the gun gets the snap. He's looking downfield, and it is caught by Gabriel Davis. Oh, man. Davis, that is a big catch. He took it all the way to the 50 and gets taken down at the 54-yard line. What a play by Josh Allen. And the Eagles' defense was caught sleeping at the wheel. Travis, what's up, man? How you doing? That was a 23-yard pass all the way to Gabe Davis. Here's Cook on the run as he tries to scramble up the middle, and he just gets taken down at the line of scrimmage. Yep. Oh, the 46. Why did I say 50? I said the 54. Thanks. The 46. Come on, JJ. Come on, man. You're sleeping. You can't be slacking, dude. Come on. Get your head in there. The 46. 12:20 left to go in the 3rd quarter. Eagles down 17-7. It's 2nd and 10 at the 44. Or at the 46 in Philadelphia territory. There you go. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Allen in the gun, gets the snap, looks down the center, fires it. It's caught. Just shy of the first down marker at the 40 by Shakir. Again, nothing too deep that time. And the Bills, I mean, give Sean McDermott credit, I mean, from just an offensive-minded perspective on just trying to get receivers to be wide open and, just run up the middle. That's where the Eagles' secondary has been struggling. Allen again in the gun, gets the snap, fires towards the right side, and he's going to find Shakir again. Khalil Shakir runs out of bounds, and he'll take it all the way to the far sideline. That's good enough for a first down at the Philadelphia 30. So they are just marching down the field. Well, Hassan Reddick tried to get through, and I got to give a lot of credit to Jordan Poyer there for just doing a good job on the defensive side. Greg Rousseau was also there to block Reddick. All right, here we go. Allen again gets it as he tries to fire up the middle. It's incomplete this time. It is incomplete this time. Second and 10 with 10:45 left to go. Here we go. Did the Eagles forget that they had Swifts on the go with CeeLo? What's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, Larry, the 54. I meant to say the 46. Come on, man. Come on, JJ. How you been, JJ? I'm doing okay, man. We're doing all right. 10:45 left to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 10 for Buffalo. Allen again gets the snap, throws it towards the ground, over towards the 20, and it's incomplete. Another incomplete pass by Josh Allen. So Allen today, 23 for 37 in the passing game with 248 passing yards, 1 touchdown throw, and also he scored a touchdown too. Has 40 rushing yards on 4 attempts, so he's averaging about 10 per carry. It's now 3rd and 10. They're 6 for 9 today on third down conversions, Buffalo that is. Nothing in the air game for Philadelphia. Allen gets the snap, fakes the throw, throws this time up the middle, and it hits the back of Eli Ricks's left foot. So it's incomplete, and it's a 4th and 10 now. Eagles do get a stop. Allen, I don't know where he was looking, and if Eli Ricks probably was looking forward, probably could have intercepted that because that was nowhere near Gabe Davis. Should have been looking at the football, but also just trying to stay on his man. JJ's been killing it on Sixers calls. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. 48-yard attempt. Here we go. 17-7. Bass with the 3-point field goal attempt. It's spotted, it's up, and it's wide right. No good again. So he's missed 2 field goals today. And, well, it still is a 17-7 game with 10:32 left to go in the third quarter. JJ's been killing it on Sixers calls. Yep. We try, man. We try. We're trying to get there. You know what I'm saying? We're really, really trying. Let's go. They got the stop that they needed. Ugh. Sure you guys like and subscribe, man. Turn on those notification bell icons so that way you know when I upload. I do want to let you guys know that we are going to be doing our Eagles trivia question in just a few moments. All right? Oh, boy. So I'm going to ask you an Eagles trivia question. What you're going to do is if you get the question correct, you'll hear this. If you get the question wrong, you'll hear this. Okay. All right. So my Eagles question of the day is the following. Who was the first Philadelphia Eagle to rush for more than 1,500 yards in a single season? Okay? Who was the first Philadelphia Eagle to rush for more than 1,500 yards in a single season? Okay? That's what I want to know. So let me know what your answers are. Lucky for the Eagles, the Bills kicker stinks, says Larry. Been doing a lot of NBA, I see. Yes, sir. Keep up the great work, man. Appreciate it, man. Yep, we're trying to get better in all facets. You know what I'm saying? So, again, who was the first Philadelphia Eagle to rush for more than 1,500 yards in a season? All right, here we go. Harold Carmichael. Incorrect. Oh, Deshaun Jackson. Wilbert Montgomery. That is correct. Did it in 1979. Good job, Larry. Good job. Hurts will hand it off to Swift. Swift runs up the middle, will take it all the way to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, and he gets taken down at the 25. There you go. There is DeAndre Swift right there. As he runs up the middle and gets a very big gain on the ground. So Wilbur Montgomery's the answer. He became the first Philadelphia Eagle to rush for more than 1,500 yards in a single season. So that play, the Swift, was for at least 24 yards there as he takes it all the way to the 24. and he just gets another 2 yards after that play. So let's see. That was actually for 36 yards. That's what they gave him on that run. That's how you get it going on the ground. Yep, run the football. There we go. Do more Russian trivia. It helped. Thanks. Yeah, you're right. Here's Swift again as he plows through all the way towards the 20. And that's where he'll be marked down. 3rd and 3, it looks like, as he takes it to the 18. Looked like it was within the 20. It is downpouring really hard in Philadelphia. Just 139 yards today. Or total yards per game, I should say. It's now 3rd and 2. 8:45 left to go in the third quarter. Ball spotted at the 18. Hurts will take the handoff, and there's a little screen pass made all the way to Stoll. Stoll takes it to the 10, goes within the 10 all the way towards the 4, and he takes it out of bounds. There's the creativity by the Eagles offense. So just a nice little pass over towards the right side. Nobody was on Jack Stoll. A very short pass. They were covering everybody downfield, and Stoll was just left wide open on a very short pass. So it's a 1st and goal marked at the Buffalo 4. Eagles are knocking on the door. Will the Bills let him in? 1st and goal, 3 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will hand it off to Swift. Swift runs over towards the right side, and he just gets past the line of scrimmage. It was a good stop, though, by number 31 for Dallas. Or for Buffalo, I should say. 2nd and goal. Oh, my gosh. Come on, man. 7:35 left to go in the third quarter. And, well, here we go. Eagles trying to get in to the end zone again. So that'll be marked at the 3, maybe the 2.5. 4 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts again will get the snap. He'll fake the handoff, and he'll find Brown in the end zone for a touchdown. A.J. Brown catches it wide open, and he got it. Just a fake handoff to DeAndre Swift, and Hurts rolled over towards his right. A.J. Brown was wide open, and it's now 17-13. That's his 7th recorded touchdown this season. He's tied for 3rd in the NFL. Nobody was on him. 17-13, extra point coming by Jake Elliott. All right, ball spotted by Lovato. The kick is up, and it's good. And it's 17-14 as the Eagles, well, they had 6 plays and 62 yards on that drive for 3 minutes and 19 seconds. And a big run by DeAndre Swift for 36 yards. That's what the doctor ordered. Run game sets up the big action. Sometimes you just got to run the football, man. That's what you got to do sometimes. I may or may not have him on my fantasy team. That's funny. I'm going to go with CeeLo, man. Did you do red zone today, man? They need to abandon the read option and stick with a more traditional run game. With you. I'm totally 1,000% with you. I feel you on that, man. I really do. I totally feel you on that. Good. We need 12 more subscribers to get us to 1,500. Come on, baby. Let's go. I would love us to get there. That'd be really, really awesome. If you guys are new, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. I'm a little bit distracted with all these notifications that are going off on my phone. This is from LinkedIn now. I don't know why it's going off, but it is. How's everybody's night going? Comment down below in the chat. Want to hear from each and every one of you, man. So let's see. I asked how many touchdowns does Jalen Hurts throw for today? 29% of you have said 2. 29% of you have also said more than 2. And, well, he just threw for 1. And then 24% of you have said just 1. All right, so we're going to end that poll. Now we're going to start a new one. All right, we're going to start a new poll. We also need 2 more likes to get us to 30. What are you guys waiting for? I'll give you this content for free. Just tell your friends about this channel. That's all you got to do, man. So next poll question. Start a poll. Can the Eagles defense shut out the Bills in this half? Yes or no? Can the Eagles defense shut down the Bills in this half? That is the question. That's the poll question. Elliott with the kickoff. So it'll be kicked all the way towards the 5 it's got, taken all the way to the 10, towards the 20, and all the way towards the 30, as Reed Blankenship is there to make the tackle. So Isabella is there to return it, and he takes it all the way towards the 30. That's where shop will be set up for Buffalo. So Isabella was able to get that. And with 7:08 left to go. They can. I don't know if they will, says Larry. All right, 100% of you have said yes. Okay. Here's Allen, all right, on a little handoff. And just getting a couple of yards there is Cook. So Cook just runs up the middle. So James Cook today, not really too much from him. 4 receiving yards for 24. 4 receptions for 24 receiving yards. But on the running side, just has 15 rushing yards. That's it. Eagles have done a really good job in the running game, just holding him not to a lot. But the passing game, that's been a different story. Cook again with a little run up the middle, just gets past the line of scrimmage, and he'll just take it all the way to the 34-yard line. Or the 36, I should say now, because he just got 2 yards there, so it'll be 3rd and 5. The rain is coming down pretty hard. Brandon Graham is going to sub out for the Eagles. Let's drive here. So the Bills have come up with 57 plays. They've gotten 320 total yards, 17 points. Eagles with 35 plays, 140 yards, and have been able to come up with 14. 3 receivers to the right and 2 to the left for Buffalo. They're going from right to left. Allen gets the snap, steps up, runs up the middle, and he'll get past the first down marker as he's taken down by Morrow in the secondary. So he'll move the chains again. A 7-yard run by Josh Allen. He has 47 rushing yards today. Those have been very efficient on 3rd down. They absolutely have. Most games played for Philadelphia teams in the Big 4 sports. You got Mike Schmidt, Hal Greer. Oh, I missed it. But Brandon Graham was on that list for the Eagles. I wonder who's on that list for the Flyers. I have to look at that again. Allen fakes the handoff, rolls over towards his right, skips 1 tackle, tries to find Cook, and Cook will take it to the 50, to the 40, to the 30, and he runs out of bounds towards the near sideline. Man, Josh Allen, everybody was swarming towards him like it was the Matrix, and Cook just caught it and just ran a lot after the catch. My goodness. Just scrambled towards his right, stepped up, fired it to Cook. A good block by the Bills on offense. That was on Sinclair there. And it's now 1st and 10. That was a 29-yard gain, and that puts them at the Philadelphia 28. Here's another handoff to Cook, who runs up the middle, but he's met just past the line of scrimmage. He actually got about 40 yards or so as the TV froze on me for a very quick second. And there's 4:08 left to go in the third quarter. It'll be 2nd and 6 at the Philadelphia 23. Bills are 8 for 15 on third down. Eagles are 1 for 6, says Larry. 3 minutes and 53 seconds to go in this third quarter. Allen under center. Gets the snap. Hands it off to Murray. Murray finds his way through the Eagles' defense and gets past the first down marker. And, well, he gets about 8 yards there. Byard tackled him in the secondary. The Bills' offensive line did a really good job at finding the holes. That was actually for Ty Johnson. So Johnson got it. And there's another first down there. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this third quarter. 4 minutes on this drive. 55 yards total. Allen hands it off. And it'll be back to Murray this time. And it's just a couple of yards, so he just gets 3. 2nd and 7 now. And it's at the Philadelphia 12. Zach Cunningham, according to Tracy Wolfson, has a hamstring issue and is questionable to return. So that's a big loss for the Birds if he were not to come back. 2nd and 7, 2:35 left in the third quarter. Ball spotted at the Philadelphia 12. Buffalo Bills have the football. Allen will have a receiver going from left to right. He'll hand it off, and meeting him just before the line of scrimmage is Ellis. Nice play by Ellis himself for the Eagles. That is a big loss. Christian Ellis just knew that the handoff was coming, and down Montgomery went, or Johnson went. So they kept giving it up to Ty Johnson. It's now 3rd and 11 as they lost a yard there. Another third down for Buffalo. Allen gets the snap, steps up, and he tries to get through one tackle and finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Allen with his 2nd touchdown today, scoring-wise, and that puts the Bills up 23-14. It's his 7th career game with 2 or more rushing touchdowns. So Allen, man, just escaped through Reed Blankenship's tackle, zigzagged his way into the end zone. That was tough. 9 plays, 70 yards in a matter of 5 minutes and 33 seconds. 1:40 left to go in the third quarter. Extra point coming by Bass. Ball spotted, kick is up, and it's good, and it's now 24-14. So we have a timeout with 1:40 left to go. Hurts looking to respond on the offensive side. Hopefully the Eagles can do so. That was a sack. Yep. I noted that for next time because I thought in my head, well, this is why we're getting the practice. You know what I'm saying? This is why we're getting the practice because we've been screwing up a little bit today. Today it's been a little bit more of a screw up, but that's okay. Because I've learned that we're going to screw up a lot in the beginning. But are we taking steps to get better? And I've noticed that I am taking a couple of steps at getting better. This is why we use this as documentation, you know. 27 lovely people on here. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons out. Let people do your thing. If you'd like to donate to the channel, please feel free to do so. You can also donate via PayPal, Venmo, or Super Chat. If you guys don't want to Super Chat down below, you can Venmo or PayPal this channel by clicking on the Linktree down below. That's all you got to do. What's up, Jacqueline? How you doing? Thanks for coming on here. Cheers. One more like to get us to 30. Come on. What are we doing? I want us to get to 50. That's our goal for today. Goal for today is to get to 50 likes. First and 10 at the Buffalo 35. Hopefully they can come up with a score here. Time is it? 6:51. Okay. All is good, says Jacqueline. Nice. That makes me happy to hear. Makes me very happy to hear that. What's this? Oh, it's a new show. Any new shows that you guys are watching? I'm looking to get into some more shows. There we go. We just reached 30. Nice. Comment down below any new shows that you guys are watching that are really, really cool that you guys think that maybe I would be interested in. It doesn't even have to be sports related. I like stuff that's sci-fi. I like detective type of shows, whodunit type of a thing. If you can think of any, let me know. I would love to hear what shows that you guys are watching. Pass on the kickoff. It's going to be caught by Boston Scott, but he calls for a fair catch. And 1:40 left to go in the third quarter. And here comes Jalen Hurts out there for the Philadelphia Eagles. So coming into today, well, we wanted to talk a little bit about this a little bit earlier, but better late than ever, I guess. So Jalen Hurts has thrown for 2,497 yards this season. He has completed 60.5% of his passes. Has 15 touchdown passes, 9 picks this season. He's been picked off 9 times. Hurts will hand it off to Swift. Swift runs up towards the left side, and they'll take it all the way towards the 30 hash mark. Just over towards that left side. So a nice tackle. It was made by Jordan Poyer. Poyer today, I gotta tell you, he's been very active, and that's really not a surprise to a lot of people because he's been one of those guys that has just been so good, especially when it comes to just the front seven of this Buffalo defense. He's been sort of at the forefront of it all. I didn't say 50 touchdown passes. I said 15. All right, here's Hurts again. He'll get the snap. He'll find Devontae Smith downfield. It's caught, and he scrambles for a couple more yards after the catch. Devontae Smith takes it all the way to the 34. Micah Hyde there to make the tackle. And, well, this was an interesting play call here as Hurts didn't even step up, but he was in the pocket, found Devontae Smith going towards that far sideline, and he got it. Swift on a handoff here, runs up the middle, dives forward, and it'll be marked down at the 27. Hurts only has 50 passing yards today. He has 84. But yes, now he has 84. But yes, 2nd and 5. I didn't say 50 touchdown passes. I said 15. Hurts hands it off to Swift again. Swift tries to lunge up the middle, and he does not really get a whole lot there. Just maybe gets a yard or so, and that's going to end the third quarter. Eagles down 24-14. It'll be 3rd and 5 at the Buffalo 23 when we return for the fourth quarter. All right. 3rd and 5 at the Buffalo 33. Difference. All right. Yeah, 15, not 50. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. I do miss calling games in person. I was hoping that maybe I'd get some freelance and stuff. But this is the best way for us to practice. And I just thought about that now. Because it is different. When you're not calling games in person, it is different. And I do miss the live sport scene. I do. Not saying that this isn't great because it is really nice. But we got to get back into doing this in person too. I think I came to that realization right now. So, we'll have to start doing that again. But yeah, all right. TV shows. I want to know what you guys have been watching because I'd like to watch a couple of shows if I can, if I do have the time. I really haven't been watching a lot of TV lately, except for sports. Sports are TV, but besides sports, nothing too much else. But man, I do miss being in person. I have to get back in person doing this. And this has been great. Like I love calling games off of a monitor. Like don't get me wrong, like this is the best like experience that I can get from just an everyday perspective, but I'm sure that even if it's not for much, like I got to be doing some freelance too. I do. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left for the Eagles as we start off the fourth quarter here. 3rd and 4. Hurts will get the snap. He steps up. He scrambles, gets past the line of scrimmage, takes it all the way towards the 30, towards the 25, and goes out of bounds towards the near sideline. There you go. And the Eagles get a first down right there. Good job by Hurts to just step up and take it all the way towards that near sideline. Looked like Hyde was there ready for him to try to tackle him, but Hurts was able to escape and just roll over towards the left. It's better with you because there's no commercials. I like that too, and it's also unfiltered. Not saying that it's unfiltered on the live stuff too, but I mean, yeah, it's very continuous. That's probably the better word. Hurts hands it off to Swift. Swift rolls over towards the left, gets past the 20. I'll take it all the way towards the Buffalo 15. So we got about 6 yards there or so, 5.5. So the Eagles trying to respond, and they're obviously going to have to do something. They could take a 3 here, but, well, you're already towards the red zone. You're in the red zone right now. You got to get in to the end zone. 2nd and 5, 13:40 left to go in the fourth quarter. Play action, throw into the end zone. It's caught by Devontae Smith for a touchdown. Jalen Hurts comes through again, and this Eagles fan base explodes. Wow, oh wow. Hurts had Smith lined up towards the far right side, and Smith just came running in and was able to just make the catch in the end zone at the Eagles E sign. There you go. Right next to the S. 24-20. Elliott for the extra point. It's up, and it's good. And it's just a 3-point deficit now for Philadelphia. And now the defense has to hold up their end of the bargain. Devontae Smith making a leaping catch into the end zone as he spikes the football and celebrates. So that's Hurts' second passing touchdown today. Devontae Smith was able to make a really nice catch there. I want to get the total yards on that. See how many yards it fully was. This game just got good. Oh, it did, man. It most certainly did. 24-21. Eagles come up with a touchdown. I want to see. That was a 15-yard touchdown pass by Jalen Hurts. And that touchdown pass is brought to you by Geico. No, I'm kidding. Oh, my gosh. My dad and I were driving back from our cousins on Thanksgiving night. And we were listening to the rest of the 49ers game because he's a 49ers fan. And I wanted to listen to the end of the game. Ryan Radke was on the call on Westwood 1. And the Seahawks had a turnover, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, don't quote me. Seahawks had a turnover, and it was an upset. And Ryan Radke, like, perfectly in the nick of time, was like, this upset is brought to you by this upset is brought to you by so and so. But like it was for like it was for an upset. So like that was like the perfect transition, and just the timing of it all was like really funny. I probably should have recorded it on my phone because I thought it was hysterical and I thought it was so clever that he did it when he did. But yeah, 15% off. I see what you did there. Yeah. Oh, boy. There was not even a Geico commercial that was coming up. I just wanted to say it was brought to you by Geico. I would like to... I should come up with, like, fake reads. That would be kind of funny. But as hysterical as that would sound, I probably could get in trouble for that, realistically speaking. I don't want to do that. I'm not a troublemaker. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. All right. Kickoff underway. It goes all the way towards the end zone. And it's 24-21 as Elliott kicks it. And Allen and the Bills will sit up at their own 25-yard line. Here we go. So Josh Allen today, 277 passing yards. And he's been running the football too. We know he's a dual threat. He's been a guy that has been very good with running the football. He has 63 rushing yards, 277 passing. Eagles need to get a stop on defense here. Allen with a little handoff all the way to Murray that time, or Johnson, and Johnson gets a couple of yards there. The Josh Allen implosion is still imminent. That's a good word. Imminent. I like that. So, not a lot of James Cook right now, which I think is interesting. They've been really going to Ty Johnson a lot of these times. All right, so it's 2nd and 8. So they'll take them all the way towards the 25.5 hash. 4 seconds left on the play clock here. 3 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. Josh Allen gets the snap, throws into double coverage, and it's picked off by the Eagles. That was a dangerous pass by Josh Allen, and the Eagles come up with the interception. What a pick that was by the Birds. It spelled trouble as soon as Allen threw it over towards the left side, and it got picked off by Bradbury. And the Eagles will be within the 25 to start off this next drive. That was a great call, Larry. He saw the future. He was really spoiling it for us guys. Jeez, do you have tonight's lottery numbers? I'm with you. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts out there with the Eagles offense. He'll hand it off to Swift. Nobody was home before, and he tries to go over towards his right, and Brassow is there to make the tackle. Greg Rousseau is able to tackle him for a loss of 5. 2nd and 15. Well, the interior did a good job at not giving Swift anywhere to operate up the middle, and Rousseau on the edge was like, you can't fool me, and he tackled him for a loss of 5. 2nd and 15, 12:05 left to go in the fourth quarter. That sends them back to the 29. Hurts gets the snap, steps up, and he gets sacked again at the 30 by Rousseau. Man, he is going off. Greg Rousseau comes up with another big sack and is able to find his way through the edge and just make the tackle there and sack Jalen Hurts. 3rd and 15, and the ball is now at the Buffalo 29. Again, the Eagles can tie it with a 3, so no need to get into the end zone right now. 11:23 left to go in the fourth quarter. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking towards his right, now over towards his left. He rolls over towards the left side, standing at the 35, still looking, fires it towards the end zone. It's caught! Olamide Zaccheaus in double coverage makes the touchdown catch, and the Eagles take the lead. A miracle for Philadelphia as they lead it 27-24. That was a dot. Zaccheaus was lined up at the 5, got past Micah Hyde, and in double coverage just made an absolutely incredible catch. Poyer was also there too on him. And that changes everything. 27-24. The Birds have put up 13 points in this fourth quarter. A 29-yard touchdown catch by Olamide Zaccheaus. Extra point coming. It's up, and it's good. A flag is thrown on the play, though. Let's see what the flag is on. Wonder if it's going to go against Buffalo. I can't tell where the flag was placed or anything. As of now, it stands 27-24. They say that the extra point was good. But Jordan Poyer got called for a flag. 28-24 Philadelphia as they've come to life in the fourth quarter. Thanks to the pick by James Bradbury and a heck of a catch by Olamide Zaccheaus. That catch was incredible. Hopefully that call was pretty good too. Finally had something good happen. Bills offsides, okay. Yep. Offsides. It's hard to tell, man, when you don't have the closed caption on. I hate having the closed caption on because it blocks my vision too, like when you're trying to look. William says that was a good call. I hope so. We'll have to listen to it. That catch was absolutely perfect. It was clean. That's the best catch he's had. Hi, Mama. How you doing, Mom? Yes, I'm a Detroit Lions fan. Oh, boy, so you're a DeAndre Swift fan too, Kamal? All right, I can cut that one. That was good. You good. It's hard to tell on TV, too. I know. This is why you have spotters, man. And, I was telling this to my dad the other night. They don't tell you this. Actually, I think Merrill did say this the other day, but, when he was in L.A., you would think that SoFi Stadium, you'd have a great view as a broadcaster. as a visiting broadcaster for sure because it's like a new facility. The only window you have, like my bedroom window, which is like this wide. Well, I don't know if you can see it, but it's like 2 times wider than this. That's it. Spotters have to see what's going on. Like, they're limited too with their vision, which is really, really wild. But I bring that up because sometimes that's just how it is in real life too. My heart was broken. He got traded. I'm sorry, Kamal. I'm sorry, Kamal. But I mean, like, look at your Lions now. Even though that they lost last week, look at them. You know what I'm saying? How did he catch that? I have no idea how he caught it, man. Elliott with the kickoff as it goes all the way towards the back of the end zone. And, well, here come the Bills offense again as they'll set up at their own 25. NFC playoff picture. It's brought to you by Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure that you like and subscribe to Play-by-Play with JJ today. The Philadelphia Eagles are 9-1. They're the top seed in the NFC. Meanwhile, the Buffalo Bills, they're 6-5. They're in the hunt with Houston as they're just outside of the wild card spot. Buffalo looking for a counterattack here. Eagles trying to play good defense. All right, Allen gets the snap, fires it to Gabe Davis up the middle, and Davis gets past the first down marker. And that was for 17 yards. It'll take them to the 42 in Buffalo territory. Morrow and Byard were there to make the tackle. Here we go. Merrill said the worst is the Commander's press box. Yes, that's another one too. Yes. Commanders one's really bad as well. 1st and 10 with 10:30 left to go in the fourth quarter. Allen hands it off, and the Eagles get a big stop there. A nice sack by Jalen Carter on a loss of 3 yards. And that'll set them back with a 2nd and 13. And on the run there was James Cook, who lost 3 yards. Man, he has had a really bad day running-wise. 18 yards on 11 carries. So that sets them back to the Buffalo 39. Stephon Diggs in motion, going from left to right. Allen gets the snap. He's looking. He fires it, and it's intercepted again. Or is it incomplete? It's incomplete. It's incomplete. It touched the ground first. 3rd and 13. Bradbury. Yep. Just hit the ground. It hit the ground first. Yep. Just bounced in front of him. Yep. Okay. 3rd and 13. So it was incomplete. 9:44 left to go in the fourth quarter. 15 seconds on the play clock. Eagles lead at 28-24. Bills are 9 for 16 on 3rd down conversions today. And they've only scored 7 points in this half. Allen gets the snap, backs up, he steps up, and a clubber full of Eagles are there to take him down. Another big sack. This time it's Brandon Graham. A loss of 7, and that takes them back to the Buffalo 32. High fives all around the sideline. And it's 4th and 21, clock still running. So now Sam Martin's going to go out there to punt the football. 3 seconds left on the play clock. The punt is high, it's deep, and it's caught at the 15 by Mann. Taken all the way towards the 20, or Britton Covey, that is. And Covey will take it all the way towards the 27. And the Eagles have all the momentum going on their side. 28-24, and Jalen Hurts and the offense will come back out. That's right. I'm a Vikings fan, but I'm happy for the long-suffering, says Larry. If you guys are new, man, make sure you like and subscribe. We got 41 lovely people on here watching. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. Algo people, do your thing. Come on, baby. We're just reaching the 3-hour mark. Hurts lines up the offense. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. A tight end to the left as well. The handoff to Swift, and he just gets maybe a couple of yards or so. Did the ball come loose? I could not tell. Refs are trying to get Phillips up. Jalen Phillips, that is. Let's see. Did Swift lose the football? The football did. Did it come loose? It's hard to see if it did or not. If this is a lost football here, this is another big turnover on the Eagles. Nope, it's just a 2nd and 9. All right, so they got 1 yard there. Swift kept it. This time, Hurts gets the snap. He rolls over towards the right. He goes out of bounds right past the 30. And it'll be a 3rd and long here. 7:53 left to go in the 4th quarter. Eagles lead it 28-24. So it'll be 3rd and 7 now for Jalen Hurts. Not to mention Campbell. I'm with you on that, man. 32 people on here. Come on, baby. Eagles are 3 for 8 on 3rd down conversions today. They've averaged about 8 yards on the 3rd down. All right, 3 seconds left on the play clock. 2 receivers to the left and 3 to the right. Hurts gets the snap. He backs up. He fires it. It's deep. It's going, and it's almost intercepted by Rasul Douglas. Oh, man. 4th and 7. Rasul Douglas was almost able to catch it. Devontae Smith was the intended receiver, and it literally went through the hands of Rasul Douglas. My gosh. That thing smelled like it was fire all the way. So the Bills get a 3 and out here. The punt is made by Mann. And it'll be bounced all the way towards within the 20. And being taken down at the 20 is Deontay Hardy. That made no sense. Yeah. Why go out of bounds? That made no sense. I'm with you on that, man. All right, so we have another stoppage. Or another timeout taken right here. Sam Laporta is a beast. He is a beast. If they win a Super Bowl before the Vikings, I'm going to be really mad. All right, so 7:06 left to go. Thought they were going to call a timeout on the field, but they're not. Okay, so here we go. Josh Allen and the Bills go back out there on offense. So here we go. And it looks like Cook is in the backfield. Gabriel Davis in motion going from right to left. Allen will hand it off this time to James Cook, and Cook batters his way through up the middle for at least 10 yards. And they'll give him about 11 yards as Ellis is there to make the tackle. Christian Ellis, number 53. So Cook, that was his longest run today. Just 11 yards, and that gives him 28 rushing yards. 6:30 left to go in the 4th quarter. Ball spotted at the 35.5 hash. Allen will hand it off again to Cook. Cook running through the seam, and he just gets taken down past the 1st down marker. And Ellis again is there to make the tackle. That time it was for 11 yards again. So Cook is able to get 22 rushing yards so far on the first 2 plays. 6 minutes to go. Eagles up by 4. Buffalo has to obviously get into the end zone. Davis in motion going from right to left again. Allen under center. 2 receivers to the left. And here's the handoff again. This time it's to their fullback. And running up the middle is Murray, Latavius Murray. And he gets another 10 yards or so. So Murray was the one that was just behind Josh Allen, and he just snuck on through. The Eagles, the interior, just could not stop him there. You know that they're going to run the ball and try to go up the middle, and that's going to take it all the way towards the 40. 5 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Here's Allen on the handoff. All the way to Murray again, and Murray gets a couple more yards that time up the middle. So that's for 7 yards. Latavius Murray. Here we go. Murray with 30 rushing yards. So far, 41 rushing yards on this drive in 4 plays by Buffalo in the matter of 2 minutes. 2nd and 3, 4:30 left to go, 4:35 to be exact. 78 rushing yards here in the second half by Buffalo. All right, Allen again lines up under center. He'll hand it off to Murray again. Murray gets tripped up and just gets past the line of scrimmage. So it should be about a 3rd and 3. It was a good tackle there, too, by the Eagles' defensive line. So it'll be 3rd and 2 now. Eagles do lead it by 4. They put up 14 points so far in this 4th quarter after the Josh Allen pick that was thrown and intercepted by James Bradbury. They were able to also convert on a touchdown to Olamide Zaccheaus. Allen in the gun gets the snap. He fires it towards the left, and it's caught for a first down by Latavius Murray. Murray got it towards the right side. He was thinking about taking it out of bounds towards the far sideline, but the clock is still winding down. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the 4th quarter. Allen with 301 passing yards today. Murray with 3 receptions and 18 receiving yards. And that's going to put them at the Philadelphia 27. Allen again gets the snap. And he'll find Stephon Diggs. Diggs will zigzag his way all the way towards the 12. And another first down by Buffalo. Well, Diggs was on the edge. Kincaid was thinking about coming up with a little block on the one end. And it's a 1st and 10 at the 14. Or at the Philadelphia 13 for 14 yards on that pass. 2:45 left to go in the 4th quarter. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts left. All right, Allen again under center. I believe Johnson's in the backfield as he'll hand it off to Johnson, and Johnson gets a couple of yards. He'll just get over towards the 7, maybe towards the 9. Depends on where the ball's spotted. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. It'll be 2nd and 6 at the Philadelphia 9. And I believe that's just going to take us to the 2-minute warning as Allen will go over towards Sean McDermott and talk things over with him. 28-24. And we got a ball game here at the Link. What's up, Kamal? If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons so that way you know when I upload. Let's see if I'm really psychic. Allen engineers a brilliant drive into the red zone, then turns it over, says Larry. Oh, boy. My name is Jason Joseph. This, of course, is Play-by-Play with JJ. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons so that way you know when I go live. Or if I upload, we do Eagles football, Sixers basketball, Phillies baseball, and we do watch parties for the Flyers. So, that's what we do on here, man. That is what we do. 2nd and 6 at the Philadelphia 9. Buffalo has the football. 8 plays, 65 yards in the matter of 5 minutes and 6 seconds on this drive by the Bills. And we just reached the 2-minute warning. Again, both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. So even if the Bills score here, the Eagles have a chance to respond. I'm curious to see if you're the Bills, okay, and if you get the touchdown, do you go for the 2? Or because if you don't get the 2, then a field goal technically wins it. Do you go for the 2, or do you just kick the extra point? I guess you just have to kick the extra point. You don't think Sean McDermott would do that? I feel like that could be something in the books. Last time we was in the playoffs, we had a guy named Megatron on our team, says Kamal. No, if it's me, extra point, says Mike Green. Okay. I'm with you. I just don't know what Sean McDermott's going to do. 2nd and 6 at the Philadelphia 9. 2-minute warning. Just about over. It's 7:27 p.m. Eastern Time. And both teams have all 3 timeouts left. Eagles trying to go 10-1. Bills trying to go 7-5. They are at the 9. Allen under center, directing traffic here. Davis in motion. Allen will hand it off to his running back, James Cook, who just maybe gets about 1.5 yards or so, and 3rd down coming up, 3rd and 4. So they're going to give him 2 yards there. Josh Sweat made the tackle. It was a pretty nice one there, and the timeout is called by the Eagles. So that's their first timeout that they decide to use right here, and rightfully so. Third and 4. Boy, could the Eagles use a stop right here. That would be absolutely clutch. 1:55 left in this game. Eagles do lead at 20-24. They now have 2 timeouts remaining. Buffalo has all 3. Eagles fans doing some jumping jacks on the sidelines, trying to keep themselves warm in this rainy, cold night. 3rd and 4. Here it is. Allen fakes the handoff, throws up the middle. It's caught in the end zone by Gabe Davis. Just up the middle. And Gabe Davis catches it, and Buffalo retakes the lead. It's now 30-28. So Allen faked the handoff to Latavius Murray. Gabe Davis was running up the middle. Reed Blankenship was supposed to stay on him. And Davis left wide open. 30-28, extra point coming by Bass. He missed a couple of field goals today. Ball spotted, kick is up, and that one is good. And the Eagles are down by 3. 1:52 left to go in this game. And Josh Allen comes up with a big response. He was able to get that one to go. That was 10 plays, 74 yards in the matter of 5 minutes and 14 seconds. A 7-yard touchdown pass to Gabe Davis. Lions send their best players into early retirement. Wonder what the Eagles' best start. What's the Eagles' best start ever? I wonder. This is crazy, man. Make sure you guys like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons so that way you know when I go live. We do Eagles football. We do Sixers basketball, Flyers hockey, and Eagles football on here. 1:52 left to go in the 4th quarter, so just 8 seconds after the 2-minute warning, Buffalo retakes the lead. They're up 31-28. And the Eagles, the good news for them is that they don't necessarily have to get into the end zone if they want to go into overtime, potentially. Bass with the kickoff as it goes all the way towards the end zone. And the Eagles will set things up at their own 25. But if they obviously want to go for the win, they're going to have to get into the end zone. Hurts has 8 career game-winning drives. The last one he had was Monday against the Chiefs. 1 minute and 52 seconds left in this game as the Eagles are looking to go 10-1 on the season. 127 passing yards for Jalen Hurts, 35 rushing yards. The offense lines up. Hurts gets the snap. They need a drive here. He's looking. He fires it. It's caught just shy of the first down marker. A.J. Brown stays in bounds. It was a good tackle by the Bills. Clock still running. 1:35 left to go in the fourth quarter. It's 2nd and 1. Brown with just 4 receptions for 26 yards. 24 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts again gets the snap, looks over towards his left, finds Zacchaeus, and Zacchaeus just goes out of bounds, or Kenneth Gainwell, that is. Gainwell just goes out. Clock stops at 1:21, and he gets the first down, too. Wanted to make sure that I mentioned that. Ball spotted at the Philadelphia 38. He was pushed out of bounds by Bernard. So the clock stops at 1:21. Again, the Bills have all 3 timeouts. Eagles have 2. 3 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. Hurts in the gun. He'll get the snap. He fires up the middle. It's caught by Brown again. And Brown gets the first down just shy of the 50. 1:12 left to go. Clock is still ticking. 1:08, 1:07. Eagles line up. They finally do it. Hurts gets the snap. It was a little bit low, but he has it. He throws it to Gainwell again, and Gainwell goes out of bounds towards the near sideline. Clock stops with 58 seconds left. It's now 2nd down, and it'll be in Buffalo territory at their 45. 58 seconds to go in regulation. Elliott is 8 for 8. When tied or trailing by 3 points in the guts of the game. 2nd and 4, 58 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Eagles in Buffalo territory at their 44. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking down the center. He fires it. It's caught by Devontae Smith, and he'll take it just inside the 35. 48 seconds left. Clock is still running. Eagles decide not to use a timeout. And they're going to try to set things up here. Hurts under center. And we had a little jump. Bill's saying that the Eagles jumped first. And we have a couple flags thrown with 36 seconds left on the game clock. So the refs are talking things over now. Bill's saying that the Eagles jumped first. And the Eagles, of course, saying that the Bills jumped first. Looks like it was clearly, let's see, false start on the offense. It's on Jason Kelce. What's that, 5-yard penalty? Yes, it is. So Kelce, yep. He did. He moved just a little bit under center. It was a little slight, though, but whatever. 1st and 15. Eagles have 1 timeout remaining. So I believe that they had to use an injury timeout. Is that why? So 38 seconds left to go in this fourth quarter. They need to get at least 1 more first down here. Hurts will get the snap. Pressure's coming, and he throws it. Incomplete. 2nd and 15. Bill's saying it's a fumble, but it's incomplete. It looked like it was incomplete. 35 seconds left. They're showing a close-up on Johnson here. I'm a little confused. Let's see if this pass looked like it was a forward pass. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, somebody was coming up behind Hurts. It's like he passed it forward. Kelce tired of staying up all night doing podcasts, he says. Oh, my gosh. They rule it as an incomplete pass. 35 seconds to go in the fourth quarter, 2nd and 15. Here we go. All right, so you can still hold your breath. So the Eagles still have the football. Here we go. All right, Zacchaeus lines up over towards the right side. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts on a little keeper here. Runs up the middle, and he'll just get a couple of yards. I'm surprised that was the play call there. 30 seconds left, and they're going to call their final timeout. They will call their final timeout, so they're just going to try to go for the tie. It looks like they maybe have a couple more plays that they could do here. It'll be 3rd and 13, though. 3rd and 13 with 30 seconds to go. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you like and subscribe. Penalty moves 51-yard field goal to 56-yarder. That's what it would have been. All right, so it's 3rd and 13, 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Eagles down by 3, 31-28. Sunday Night Football starts at 8:22 p.m. Eastern Time on NBC. What a game this is, man. There's Josh Allen trying to stay warm and trying to stay dry, too. Bills still have all 3 timeouts. Eagles down to nada. 3 receivers to the right and 2 to the left. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts in the gun. 2 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will get the snap, and we have a flag thrown on the play. It'll be a false start. I believe it's going to go against Jalen Hurts. Uh-oh. It's going to be on the offense. It's going to be on Kelsey again. That's what I meant. I meant to say Kelsey. I don't know why I said Hurts. So 2 big penalties against Jason Kelsey in the guts of the game. And that's a 5-yard penalty, so that'll set them back towards the Buffalo 36. So it's now 3rd and 17. I got to get a pass off right here. And we have a timeout called by Buffalo. So that's their first timeout that they decide to use. Larry says they crawl out of the woodwork. Y'all are funny, man. We need 12 more subscribers to get to 1,500. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys like and subscribe. That's true for all Sanders' opponents, says Ian Leslie. Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a great day. Shouldn't have all these false starts at home. I'm with you, Larry. That's their MO. All right, 3rd and 17. Buffalo did call their first timeout. Eagles have no timeouts remaining. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They're down by 3. If they could just get maybe 14 yards or so, they don't have time to spike the football, but they have plenty of time to tie the game with a field goal. That is the good news. All right, here we go. Hurts again in the gun. Zacchaeus running from left to right. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking, still looking. He fires it, and it's incomplete. It is incomplete, and the Eagles are just going to have to put all their marbles in and all their eggs in one basket and just go for the field goal here. A.J. Brown was the intended receiver. It was swatted away by Jordan Poyer, and Poyer came through and just knocked it away. So this will be a 59-yard attempt by Jake Elliott. He's 24 for 35 in his career with at least 50 or more yards. And a timeout is called by Buffalo. Crazy. This is just to try to tie the game. 59. 59 yards. All is left on the legs of Jake Elliott as some fans are filing out of the stadium. Can't believe that. Not a lot, but there's some. This is absolutely huge. 25 seconds left in this game. 59-yard attempt coming up for Jake Elliott. All right, here we go. Lovato, the long snapper, places it. Ball is spotted. Kick is up. And the kick is good! He got it! Jake Elliott comes through in the clutch. A line drive kick by Jake Elliott. 20 seconds to go in the fourth quarter. And it went a long distance. Oh my gosh. As he pumps his fist in the air as well. It has been a cold, rainy night. Still 20 seconds left to go. The Bills still have one timeout remaining. Eagles obviously have to get a stop. That is unbelievable. Claudia, what's up, Claudia? Thanks for coming on. I see you're on Facebook. I wish Elliott was my team's kicker, says Larry. Wow. 20 seconds to go in the guts of the game. Jason Kelce going towards the tunnel. That's not a good sign. Keep your eye on that. Here we go. Kickoff underway as it's a line drive towards the back of the end zone. And the Bills will set things up at their own 25. Hey, JJ, long-time listener, first-time caller, says Triumph. How you doing, Triumph? Thanks so much for coming on here. Appreciate that. Who? Mike Reed says. Okay. Appreciate you for coming on, man. Appreciate that. I bet you that's long ball. I don't know why. I feel like that's long ball McGlovin. Ola, says Claudia. All right, here we go. They're just going to... All right, so they're just going to take a knee, and that's going to lead us to overtime. So free football as we go into OT. 31-31. And we'll take this into overtime. So Jason Kelce just went back towards the tunnel. And that's not a good sign. Hopefully he's okay. So Allen takes the knee. And that's the end of regulation. My blood is boiling, says Jackson. We got 60 lovely people on here. Make sure you all like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons. We got a football game, man. We got ourselves a game. We need 11 more subscribers to get to 1,500. What are you guys waiting for? You need a doctor now, says Dr. IQ. Well, you can be your own doctor. Or I could be a doctor, too. All right, so let's see. Heads or tails? So they're going out there. Again, it would be easier if if we had them mic'd up. Can't do that, though. I don't want to get into copyright trouble. All right, so let's see. Bills will be receiving the ball first. So Graham went out there, and the Bills are going to have it. So Gabe Davis and the Bills are going to get a hack at it first. All right, when we return, the Bills will get the kickoff, and we'll be receiving it. Boy, maybe that'll buy Kelce some time. So maybe it's a good thing from that perspective. Wow. My gosh. This is crazy, man. What's up, Frankie? How you doing, man? AJ Waters, what's going on? If you guys are new, if you're on Facebook, make sure if you have a YouTube account, come on to YouTube, man. Play-by-play with JJ's the channel. My name's Jason Joseph, all right? We do Phillies baseball. We do Eagles football. We do Sixers basketball. And we also do watch parties for the Flyers, all right? We will be on tomorrow night for the Sixers game. They take on the LA Lakers. We got games almost every day this week, man. Games almost every day. Hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. We need 11 more people to get us to 1,500. We got 60 people on here. I bet you that not all of you have subscribed to my channel. I bet you that has not happened. And if you're on Facebook or on Twitch, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. What's the YouTube again? I respect it, says AJ Waters. Play-by-play with JJ. All right, here we go. Regular season overtime rules. 1 10-minute period. 2 timeouts per team. If the score is tied after each team. Well, that was pretty quickly. All right, it moved pretty quick. I probably should have just taken a picture of it, but that's okay. We just got a subscriber. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Thanks for the play-by-play call, JJ. It was the tacos at halftime. Spike that like. All right, so the Bills will be receiving. Elliott kicks it off all the way towards the back of the end zone, and the Bills will set things up at their own 25-yard line. So Josh Allen going out there. He has 322 passing yards today. He's 27 for 45 in the passing game. And, oh, by the way, he has legs too and has 62 rushing yards on 7 attempts. 10 minutes to go in OT. Mike Boyd from the Sixers cast. How you doing? What's good? All right, here we go. Eagles obviously have to play defense here. Josh Allen in the gun. He'll hand it off, though. And getting taken down immediately is Ward. Or James Cook, I should say. So James Cook gets taken down, and it's 2nd and 9. Here we go, 9:40 left to go in OT. If you just saw on the TV cast, the graphics operator on the bug said it was 15 minutes. 9:33 left to go. Allen with 2 receivers to the left and 2 to the right. And obviously 1 in motion. Allen gets the snap, looks, and it goes through the hands of Stephon Diggs. Darius Slay Jr. coming up with the big play, and that's why he's called Big Play Slay. Over towards the far sideline, could have maybe, I don't think he would have gotten away with a holding. I thought that was good defense. But man, oh man, it just went through the hands of Stephon Diggs, and Darius Slay Jr. got him pretty upset. 3rd and 9. Clock stops with 9:21. A 3 and out would be an Eagles' best friend right here. Here we go. Allen again in the gun. He gets the snap. He's looking towards his right. He steps up. He fires over the middle. It's caught. Oh, man. Gabe Davis catches it at the 40. And that's where he's marked down. Another 3rd down conversion by the Buffalo Bills. And Josh Allen comes through. The tackle was made by Reed Blankenship, and with 8:57 left to go in OT, that was a big 3rd down conversion. 6 receptions by Gabe Davis, 106 yards. Allen under center, hands it off to Cook. Cook just gets taken down past the line of scrimmage, and it will be 2nd and 9. AJ, thanks so much. I appreciate that, man. Guys, if you're just coming on here, we have 164 people on all platforms. Make sure you like and subscribe and turn on those notification bell icons. If you're on Facebook, hop on over to YouTube. If you're on Twitch, hop on over to YouTube. Or give us a follow on both. 2nd and 9, 8:15 left to go in overtime. We're tied up at 31 apiece. Allen again in the gun. He'll get the snap. Pressure's coming. He steps up. He fires it. Stephon Diggs dropped it. Oh, he dropped it. And it's incomplete. He was wide open. And he tried to make a sliding catch towards the near sideline. And he just dropped it. Man, he makes that catch almost every time. Bradbury tried to knock it loose. And I think that he caught it. Bradbury looked like he knocked it loose, but did he have full possession of it? That's the question. They're going to say it's 3rd and 9, so the clock stops at 8:06, so they won't review it. Here we go. 8:06 left to go. Can they get a stop? Allen gets the snap. He rolls towards his left. He's looking, still looking. He's going to run, and he takes it past the 50 and goes out of bounds. Wow, wow, wow. Josh Allen scrambling for 15 yards gets taken out of bounds by Darius Slay. And nobody was on him. Not a lot of pressure. And Josh Allen comes up with another nice big play again. And that's going to take them all the way to the 45. Allen under center, 7.5 minutes to go. So both teams have 2 timeouts in overtime. Allen will try to throw it, and I couldn't tell who the intended receiver was supposed to be. It looked like it was supposed to be Trent Sherfield. He wasn't even looking for the football, and it goes out of bounds. Wow. 7:24 left to go in OT. It's 2nd and 10. We're tied at 31. The Eagles are 9-1 on the season. A touchdown wins the game. The Bills, if they get a 3, the Eagles have a chance to come up with a counterpunch. 7:24 left to go. Allen, the only one in the backfield. And he steps up, he fires it to Cook, and Cook just gets taken down at the 40, maybe at the 39. A flag is thrown as the clock stops with 7:19 left to go. And they're going to call a penalty. It'll be on the Eagles. Roughing the passer is called on Nicholas Morrow. That is a big penalty right there, and that is the right call. So the Bills able to still march down the field. That is a big penalty, a 15-yard penalty, and that's going to put them at the Philadelphia 26. So they were at the 41. Now they're at the 26. And it's a 1st and 10 here. Davis in motion. Allen under center. He gets the snap. He'll hand it off to Cook. And Cook can't go anywhere. He's stuffed at the line of scrimmage. This is crazy. Mike Green says, so we can't sack him, but we can rough him. Makes no sense. I'm with you. I'm with you on that, man. All right, 2nd and 10, 6:40 left to go in overtime. Again, a touchdown wins the game, so that was for no gain. Allen again will have Diggs in motion, going from left to right from the screen. 10 seconds left on the play clock. Next to him is Latavius Murray. Allen gets the snap. He steps up. He rolls over towards that left side. Allen tries to escape one tackle, and he just gets taken out of bounds. It'll be by Nicholas Morrow again, and another 3rd down coming up. 6:15 left to go. Morrow is down flat on his back. So they're going to give him 3 yards on the scramble, and that's going to put them at the Philadelphia 23-yard line. Morrow got injured on the play. And Allen, again, just trying to show off those legs. It's just incredible what he's able to do. This is absolutely unbelievable. We need 8 more subscribers to get to 1,500. If you haven't done so already, please hit that like button and hit that subscribe button. Morrow's still down over towards the Bills sideline. Then he gets, or Jordan Davis, that is. Excuse me. I beg your pardon. Davis was down, and now he gets back up. So Jordan Davis with 28 tackles, 2.5 sacks, and 5 QB hits this season. He does get back up, and he tries to show off his strength, mental and physical strength. 3rd and 7 now. Bills have had time of possession for 40 minutes. Eagles have not been dominating the clock. Third down conversions today. The Bills have certainly done a lot. Eagles need to get a stop, obviously. 3rd and 7 at the Philadelphia 23. 6:13 left to go in overtime. Allen again under center. Lines up. Now steps back all the way towards the 28. 18 seconds left on the play clock. Allen has it. He's throwing it. And he tries to find somebody in the end zone. It was Gabe Davis, and it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Davis was wide open. and they just could not make the throw or the catch. Davis ran the wrong route. That's what happened. He ran over towards the left, and Allen threw it over towards his right. And even the offensive coordinator is stunned. That would have set him free. 5:56 left to go in OT. They're going to go for the three here. Bass's field goal is up, and it's good. So the Eagles are alive. 5:52 left to go in overtime. I can't believe it. So Davis ran the wrong route, and Allen and him got confused. That is unbelievable. He was free. Totally wide open in the end zone. But Allen just threw it over towards the right, and Davis went over towards the left, and Davis smacks his helmet on the bench. Absolutely frustrated. Ran the wrong way. Crazy. 193 on here. Allen is trash as Francisco. Susan says that she subscribed. Let's go, Susan. How you doing, Susan? Thanks for coming on Facebook. If the Eagles win, that guy taking the bus back to Buffalo. My gosh. I am so shocked that Davis ran the wrong route. All right, kickoff underway with 5:52 left to go. And fair catch is called by the Eagles. Eagles can tie it with a 3. They could tie it back with a 3. Or just go for the win with a touchdown. 6 more subscribers till we get to 1,500. Let's go, baby. Come on. It is 7:58 p.m. Eastern Time. Eagles will set up at their own 25. They really dodged a bullet there. Absolutely dodged a bullet. All right. I can't tell if Kelsey's back in or not. 13 seconds left on the play clock, though. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Hurts with a run up the middle. He goes all the way towards the 30 and gets taken down just before the first down marker. Big chat with JJ. We love it. Hey, JJ, what's up, yo? Eagles got this. And my bud, I missed what you said, man. You're Dallas fans and are rooting for the Birds. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. 2nd and 2. 5:25 left to go in overtime. Eagles down 34-31 in a classic football game on Thanksgiving weekend. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking. He looks over towards his left and he'll give it off to DeAndre Swift. And Swift gets just past the first down marker at the hash of the 36. 5 minutes to go. Again, both teams with 2 timeouts. Obviously, this is the only game left. McDermott obviously trying to get his defense lined up. 4 minutes and 40 seconds to go in overtime. 3 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. Swift right next to Hurts. Hurts gets the snap. He's looking towards the left, and Brown was the intended receiver. It's incomplete. It is incomplete. And the clock stops with 4:27. Ebony, what's up? Ebony says, let's go Buffalo. Bang, bang, Niner gang, says Jesus Alvarado. Jesus Alvarado. What's going on, man? Man, I got to check Facebook more often. I keep forgetting that we get a lot of people on there. It's wild. 4 minutes and 27 seconds to go in overtime. All right. Jack Stoll in motion. Hurts gets the snap. He fakes the handoff. He backs up. He fires over the middle. It's caught by Smith. Devontae Smith with a nice catch up the middle, and it's good enough for a first down. That was for 17 yards. The ball is at the Buffalo 46-yard line. Micah Hyde on the tackle, and Devontae Smith with a nice catch. 4 minutes to go. Smith with 6 receptions for 95 yards. That's how you do it. 3:50 left to go in overtime. Hurts with Smith running from right to left. 5 seconds left on the play clock. He backs up as he gets the snap. He's looking, still looking, rolls over towards the right, has all day and night to move, goes to the 50, to the 40, and runs out of bounds. So just before the first down marker, got maybe about 7 yards on that run. And the clock stops with 3:33 left to go. It's a 2nd and 4, so just a 7-yard gain, a 6.5-yard gain, if you will, taken to the Buffalo 39. So we saw Jake Elliott kick one from 59 yards. He got it to tie the game and send it into overtime. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts again gets the snap. He looks towards his right. He throws it, and it is loose by A.J. Brown. Is it incomplete? They say that it's incomplete, and Poyer wants an explanation as Brown just dropped it. That's what it looked like. It is incomplete. 3rd and 4. So A.J. Brown tried to make the catch and was poked out by Dodson, number 25 for Buffalo. A good job of trying to knock it loose, but Brown didn't have full possession of it. They're already in field goal range, says Larry. No field goal. We want a touchdown. 3rd and 4. 3:29 left to go in overtime, and we have a timeout called by Buffalo. So Sean McDermott wants to set up his defense properly. And that's the first timeout that they call here in overtime. So Brown lost the football. They're going back to this play. Brown didn't have full possession when he came down with it, so therefore it's an incomplete pass. Yep. It was the right call. How about a delayed draw play? That's interesting. Subscribe, Cyrena. How you doing? What's going on, Cyrena? 3rd and 4. Bills have 1 timeout left. The Eagles have both of their timeouts remaining. And the ball again spotted at the Buffalo 39. Might have to settle. Tie isn't the worst outcome, says Larry. I'm with you. 3:29 left to go. Let's see what happens here. All eyes on Jalen Hurts. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap, fires it. It's complete to Devontae Smith, and he takes it inside the 30. So he got the first down there. Devontae Smith on an 11-yard catch, and that'll take them to the Buffalo 28. So Smith wide open towards that right side, got past Rasul Douglas. And Hurts, well, he's had 200 passing yards, which isn't a lot for him, but if you were to say that he has 150 passing yards at least since the first half, that makes it more impressive. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Hurts will hand it off to DeAndre Swift. Swift gets through 1 tackle, takes it all the way to the 20, takes it all the way towards the near sideline and runs out of bounds. He was running a diagonal route and takes it out all the way towards the Buffalo 12. A 16-yard run by DeAndre Swift. And Poyer tried to tackle him from the legs, and Swift just got through. You gotta feed the beast. And 1st and 10 with 2:41 left to go in overtime. The Eagles are knocking on the door. 4 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets the snap. It's a keeper. He takes it to the 10, to the 5. He's in the end zone, and the Eagles walk it off. How about Jalen Hurts? Jeffrey Lurie is celebrating in the suite And the fans are chanting, "Fly, Eagles, fly!" as Jalen Hurts walks it off with a touchdown at the link. Absolutely stunning by Philadelphia. Just ran up the middle on a keeper and just found his way into the end zone. Got past the secondary, and that's what you want from your leader of the team. I have to go to the bathroom now. Wow, that is absolutely insane. A Thanksgiving win for the Eagles on Thanksgiving weekend, and Josh Allen absolutely upset. Stunning. The Eagles win by a final score of 37-34. And they're now 10-1 as the Niners and the Lions are both 8-3 along with the Dallas Cowboys. And I'm sure Dallas is absolutely infuriated. That is a crazy way to win. There's so many things that we can look back on with this game. The wrong route by Gabe Davis, the turnovers by the Eagles. This is what football's all about. And the big players step up in the big moments, and Jalen Hurts is a big-time player. Roaches are still here, not afraid, says Luciferian. Bill's going to be watching playoffs on TV, says Larry. Mike says, go Pete. Man, oh man, that was fun. This was a great game, man. I do want to say before I sign off, okay? Make sure you guys like and subscribe. We're going to be back on here for tomorrow's Sixers game. We will certainly be back on for that. And we do Sixers basketball. We do Eagles football. Phillies baseball. We did 127 of the 162 during the Phillies season. Man, what a win by the Eagles. I mean, come on, man. Like, I got to admire this. Devontae Smith, absolute balls, man. 7 receptions for 106 yards. This team only put up 7 points in the first half. And they put up 17 points in the fourth quarter. They put up 30 points in the second half on. That's really insane, man. This is why they're the number 1 team. Tell you that right now. It's not just luck. I mean, football is just a weird game, man. Jake Elliott saved their butts. Hey, let's just say that Jake Elliott won the game. And Jalen Hurts did too. I'm sorry, man. This is just who the Eagles are. Claudia Taylor says thank you. Claudia, if you want to come on YouTube, you can feel free to like and subscribe. We go by Play with JJ. That's our YouTube name. If you want to just stick on Facebook, though, no need to worry. You can just like on there and keep up with all of us. Keep up with all the action. Okay, I will, all says Mike Green. Oh, man. They were so close to losing. But guess what, guys? They're 11-1. Or sorry, 10-1. They're 10-1. Mitchell Crosby says, I subscribed. Let's go. Let's go. Bills fan here. You did a great job, says Ray. I had a local TV blackout in my town. You made it tolerable. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Ray. Man, it was what a game that was. Any way you look at it, the ball just could have went either way. That was a heck of a game. Oh, boy. Appreciate the stream, says Josh. Go Birds. 11-1 next week, says Josh. Man, I got to keep up this restream stuff because I see we have a lot of people on Facebook. Mitch reminded me of that yesterday, and I was like, how can I forget about my Facebook people? Man, I love each and every one of you. Jackson says they're undefeated. Can you believe that this team lost to the Jets? Can you believe that this team lost to the Jets, man? Like, that's their only loss. To the freaking Jets. To Zach Wilson. It's just funny to me, man. Okay. Wow. Well, Sunday Night Football will be starting in literally 9 minutes. I want a nice dinner tonight. I thought our first half that we didn't do the greatest job, but, man, I got to tell you, in the guts of the game, we really came up strong. We did. They always say in broadcasting, man, like, during the biggest moments, you got to shine. You got to shine during the biggest moments. And just let the game speak for itself, and we did. We did. So, they're playing the 49ers on December 3rd. Gonna put on post-game live and see if the reporters ask about some of the play calling. I'll tell you what, Brian Johnson, man, I still don't like what I see from the offensive play calling. I still don't like it. Even though they won this game. It's just so bizarre. This game of football is really crazy. You know, I'm going to say this before I sign off, because I know that we are going to sign off pretty soon, but my director, okay, when I used to do theater, I had a director, shout out to her, her name is Sandy, okay? No, it's not Sandy Cheeks, Larry. It's not Sandy Cheeks. Her name was Sandy, and she would always give us notes when we were doing, like, the full show on the, on, like, rehearsal week, you know, when we would do, like, the full show. She would write every single note that she had for, like, everything that she saw, for every scene, for every minute. I feel like that with this game, you could have, like, written down so many notes, like, on so many plays. And I'm probably going to go back and probably, like, you know, rewatch this game over again to get, like, a full assessment on where both teams went wrong. And we're going to go back to this tape, too, of course. Thanks, JJ, says David Rogers. Thank you, man. We say this all the time, but it's got to be addressed, says Mike Green. You shine tonight, JJ. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That was fun. Had a blast. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Lala Tov, good night. And catch you tomorrow night. Let's go, Birds, baby.